Bum, 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 bum. What am I? I'm in the third session of Shenmue already. And like, what was it, a few years ago I beat this game in one session, one sitting. Good times. Carlos, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping in. How are you, dude? Welcome in, brother. Notification, exactly, dude. You're the captain, man. I'm telling you. Hope everything's good with you, dude. Just get situated here real quick and get started. All right. Doing good. Hey, I'm doing great, man. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Ready to play some more Shenmue. Have a good time. Chill with you guys. What were you playing there? I saw you on Instagram. You were playing, what was it? The Plague Tale, the newer one, right? Requiem? You enjoying that one? Yo, Krauser, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, bro? Thanks for stopping in. What is up? How is it going? Erection intensifies. Hey, that's very understandable, dude. I mean, Greatman Streams is definitely erection worthy, you know what I mean? So, can't blame you there, buddy. But I hope you're doing good. Let me know how it's going. Alright, let's get back into this business here. Where did we leave off? Okay, right, so tomorrow we have to go to warehouse number 1. We'll meet up with Goro and that other chick. And they're gonna hook me up with a job. And I'll finally get to the forklift section of the game. And Shenmue becomes a forklift simulator. Let's see here. Will he even let me leave yet? So all I have to do is wait. So unless he's just gonna be like, oh no, he lets me leave. I can leave. Because besides a few things there at the Harbor Cafeteria, you can't really do as much as like Dobuita Street. The arcade's obviously much more interesting on Dobuita Street than the cafe over here. Yeah, man, the game is awesome. I usually not very into stealth games, but I really enjoyed that one. Yeah, that's the second one, right? I'm guessing you probably played the first one as well. I only played the first one, was it last year? Might have been last year, around Halloween time. It was quite good. I enjoyed it. Funny enough, I actually enjoyed it more than The Last of Us. I know I'll probably catch some flack for that, but I did like The Last of Us. It's just not quite as amazing as everyone makes it seem. Like, the story, the characters are engaging, it's great, but like as a game, it's just like, it feels like kind of like a dumbed down Uncharted, but more violent, which is cool. I do like the brutal melee attacks and shit in Last of Us, but most of the time you're just grabbing ladders and just like, and then yeah, I really, first time I played it, I didn't realize it was gonna have so much stealth in it as well. But you know, it's still cool. I like it. I actually enjoyed Plague Tale more. So I need to play the second one at some point. I'm sure it's probably even better than the first, right? Right back into Dobuita, my home, sweet hometown. Oh, they got all Christmas vibes going on here. Look at this. We got Santa Claus. Hey, Santa. Tell me some good shit. Oh, I forgot I left it on Japanese. Merry Christmas! Yo, Tongas! Gaston, what's up? Shenmue. Ren, hello. Hey, what's up, man? ¿Cómo está, amigo? How are you? Gotta love it, man. Holy crap. Dude just went right through her. My god. He's a ghost. Wow, he's just driving around on one, holding one hand. Dude, how did he get off his bike so quick? What happened to his basket? Okay, these people are just way too skilled around here, man. I can't keep up with this. Alright, let's change it back to the awesome godforsaken English dub. There we go. I wasn't interested in it, but it's on Game Pass. Decided to give it a try. Okay, yeah, you don't have much to lose then to at least try it out if you already have Game Pass, right? For me, I mean, I already like the first one, so I'll buy it just later on. Maybe not for the full price, you know what I mean, but somewhere down the line. Dude, this guy's wasted, but he's still new to bring an umbrella. He is well equipped.
Are you sure?
I'm okay. Santa's got one. I think just started raining. I think I missed the animation of them like pulling out their umbrellas. I don't know where the hell they pull it out of their ass or something.
Someone else on.
Hello.
Hello.
Business doing well?
Oh, we're not too busy, but I wish Mai would help out too. She's not really a bad girl at heart. Anyway, it's been getting cold lately.
Is that
wonder when it's going to
the
get
Goro's
warmer.
soon-to-be wife?
Well,
His
I'm in a
fiance?
hurry.
Yeah. See you soon.
Guess we'll find out tomorrow on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Yo, Reese Cups, what's up today, dude? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping in, bro. How are you? Welcome back to Shenmue World, Shenmue Land. Ho, ho, ho. It's Christmas, but it's raining. Oh, well. Got the Christmas vibes here. Missing the snow, though, but let's give a shout out to Reese Cups. Guys, go check this guy out. Really badass dude. Awesome channel. Great person. Super positive. Super genuine. Hypes you up. It's always a party in his streams. He's playing The Witcher 3 right now. He's played other cool shit like Elden Ring and Little Nightmares and the Dark Picture Anthology games. It's always a good time in there. Definitely go give him a follow. Awesome, awesome dude. Couldn't miss your Shenmue stream. Well, hey, man, appreciate you stopping in, man.
Something's
Absolutely.
happened, hasn't it?
No.
A fight?
No, it's not that.
Please, you gotta stay
Stop
out of
lying, Rio.
trouble.
I'm fine.
She just wants the D.
But what if something happened to you?
Don't worry.
Promise me you'll take care.
Yeah, see you later.
He's so dismissive. This guy. Fucking Ryo Hazuki, man. I should China shop. Let's see here. Okay. I think almost time we can go to bed if we want to, but let's hang out a little bit. Let's go to the arcade. Actually, let's buy a tape. And we can do a raffle prize. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, which one haven't I bought? I think I bought in Bosnov.
Yo, may I help you? Draw a ticket, please.
It's your jingle. Hell yeah, dude, it's my jam. I should probably set this for my phone as a
No prize.
phone call jingle.
Especially since you bought merchandise.
Man, I fucking lost. Let's see here. What else can I? Maybe sliced fish. I'm gonna give this to the cat anyway, but see if we can get the raffle ticket for it. Yeah.
Yo, may I help you?
Yes.
Throw some raw fish into his back pocket. All right. It's not gonna get nasty. Come again, yo. Yo, Tom.
Tom.
Yo, if there is anything I can do, just ask me, okay?
Sure.
Okay. I swear, he looks like the Terminator because he's like the reflection on his glasses just look like the, you know, the Terminator eyes, the red light laser eyes. Nigga bro's a fucking Rastafarian Terminator. Yeah, let's get
I
some
love
capsules.
I should buy one.
Boom, 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 boom.
It's the same one.
Yeah, I keep getting this shit. Give me something new, man. Come on. Gotta feed the addiction here.
Maybe I should get another.
Come on, something good, baby. Let's see it. Oh my god, I fucking die.
This again?
And I can go gamble. Okay, no, I can't, but that would be cool. There is a mahjong parlor
Maybe I
here,
should
but
get another.
I don't think you can actually play in it. Which is kind of disappointing. And the whole system with the slot house is pointless too. Like, I guess unless if you get a high score in it or whatever,
It's
you
the
can
same one.
maybe get like a slot machine figurine. But besides that, it's just like absolutely pointless because those
I should
tokens
try
don't
again.
equate to anything. It's just to play more of it. You can't actually like cash it out. It's pretty lame. Yo, Lacey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Hey, what's up? My meeting was postponed, so I'm here to chill, watch this classic.
This is
Hell
cool.
yeah. Well, appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, it was pretty cool seeing you play some of Persona 5. I've never seen it in
Maybe I should
action.
get another.
Well, I've seen some reviews of it, but I've never seen anyone stream it, so... It does look like a cool game. It's just maybe not for me because of just how long it is. But I'm sure if like you're into that stuff, you'll definitely chicken leg. Yeah, you get like a chicken leg, just like barbecue, man. Take a bite on that. But yeah, shout outs to Lacey J, guys. Go give her a follow. Cool streamer. She's playing Persona 5 right now. She also
Changed
plays
my
some
mind.
Red Dead, Ghost of Tsushima. These crazy, I don't even know what they're called, Senra Goku. I'm sorry, I don't even know the name of those, but these crazy like fan service anime titty games where like one of them's like kind of like a shooter style where these girls running around in bathing suits shooting each other with super soakers, shooting their clothes off and stuff like that's insane. And there's another one that's like a fighting game stuff, so it's some pretty wacky things, man, but hey, it's all good. Definitely go give her a follow. Cool streamer. Oh yeah, for sure. JRPGs are no joke on story. You're right. Yeah. I mean, if it's like if you're feeling it, you like that shit. Absolutely. For me, I just kind of I got a limit, man.
Izumi.
What happened?
I think the only type of games that I kind
Something's
of
happened,
don't mind
hasn't
if they're really long are like
A fight?
the Souls games.
No, it's
For
not
some
that.
reason, they just tickle my
You gotta
fancy.
stay out of trouble.
Maybe because you're constantly playing. You know what I mean?
Yo,
Whereas the JRPGs
What
ones,
if
it's like
something
constant
happened to
story,
you?
which is not necessarily a bad thing, but you know, I want a
Promise
balance
me you'll
between
take
story and
care.
gameplay.
Yeah.
Reese
you
Cup
will.
says, I can't wait to play Persona 5. Let me some JRPGs. Oh, you've never played that one. Are you going to stream that one? Yeah, guys, Reese Cup's playing Witcher 3 right now. So definitely go check him out, too. Also another game I haven't played much. Like, maybe I played like 30 minutes of it back in the day just to try it out. I just didn't fully commit to it because I was like, okay, I just want to see what this game looks like, but I'm not ready for getting invested into a giant game right now, you know what I mean? So it's just kind of sitting in my backlogs, just chilling over there with like my other 100+ games probably. You know what I mean? I totally get that, exactly. Oh, Reese Cup says, I played on PS4, stopped because I wanted to wait for it to come out on PC. Finally got it in my Steam library. Right, yeah. I think it came out on PC not super long ago, but awesome. There you go. Well, there you go, man. Some more games for you to stream whenever you're done with Witcher, or I don't know, what do you have something else lined up after The Witcher, Reese? Same here. Persona games never click with me too damn long. Even Saberwolf, dude who pops in here, he loves the game, or he loved it, he said, but at a certain point it's just like, yo, this is just too damn long here. So I totally understand that. Like some games could be great, but then they just like, even like something like Max Payne is not like a long game per se, but I feel like it overstayed its welcome a little bit. It could have been like 3 to 5 hours shorter.
I love these.
Because I'm just like literally doing the exact
should
same
buy
thing
one.
over and over and over and over again. I'm just like, okay, the novelty's starting to wear off here, you know what I mean? I have a list, but I mostly stream stuff that help display emotion, if that
again?
makes sense. I like talking to the chat. Oh, yeah, yeah, for sure. Stuff with, like, maybe characters, or I like kind of like how you do with the Dark Picture Anthology one, where you kind of
I should try again.
involve the people who are watching, the viewers, with the characters, and kind of help make decisions and stuff like that. So I definitely see what you mean.
Nah, not today.
Do you consider, Reese, do you ever consider streaming anything more retro, or do you have like a cap to how far you go back? Boom, boom, boom. Man, these vibes are dope. The rain and shit, the music, the nice glow from all the windows and houses and stuff, man. What an atmosphere, dude. So good. Like I said, man, people are always hyping up Yakuza, saying like Yakuza is doing what Shenmue tried to do much better, but I don't think so. I think they're quite different in most ways. Like Shenmue just has a lot of heart and soul. It might not be perfect, especially to these standards of like, you know, nowadays, but you know, got a lot of fucking heart. I don't have a cap at all. Whatever I think will give a good show at the end of the day. Once you go live, you're putting on some type of show. Ain't that the truth? That's true. That's true. Yeah, I definitely want, you know, like, I'd take some suggestions and stuff. Like, after the Shenmue game. I don't know if we're going to play Shenmue 2 after this or not. We might. We'll see how it is once we get to the end. If people want to see more, we can continue. Otherwise, Saberwolf's been wanting me to play Sly Cooper, so... You know, I want to involve people and take their suggestions as well. You know, kind of the people who've been sticking around in a while. Definitely kind of take into consideration stuff that they might want to see. But at the end of the day, it's just kind of like if I'm enjoying the game or not. Because if I'm really not digging it, like there's some games I've just had to stop. Like Yakuza, not that necessarily a bad game, just maybe it wasn't the right type of game for streaming. Because of just the amount of fucking out loud reading I had to do, because there's just endless cutscenes and dialogue. But and Manhunt as well, I had to drop that one. Was getting really sick of that. But you know, it's just what all you gotta feel, you know. You gotta feel it out. See what clicks for you. See what clicks for whoever's watching. Kind of like a happy medium, I guess. I agree with you. Shenmue's 100% show. Shows heart. Yep. Absolutely. Good to hear you take suggestions. Absolutely, man. Especially, like I said, definitely the people who pop in the most and have been supporting me the longest and everything, so gotta show some appreciation. Alright, time for some nappy poo. Schoolboy's got a curfew, he's gotta go to bed.
Your son. You're home.
Oh, hi, Ine-san.
I was worried.
Be
because it
unjust,
was
honey,
getting
my
late.
tongue on
Don't worry.
my
I'll always be home
awesome
by 11 o'clock.
I do not wish
tasty
to
maple
nag
brown
you,
sugar
but
oatmeal.
Yes, I understand.
Say what? You eating some tasty maple brown sugar oatmeal?
Look at the time.
Sounds pretty good. I'll take it. Yo, Lacey! Oh my god, I just got the sound bite loud as hell, but it's all good. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Hey guys, another shout out to Lacey J. Cool streamer. Playing some Persona 5 right now. Like, me personally would not be able to tolerate a 100 plus hour. Because there was that other guy, Todd, in your stream that said like 100 hours easily. I'm just like, ooh. Maybe in chunks. Like, because even games I enjoy, open world games that take a long time, I need to take breaks, man. Like, I've been playing Zelda Breath of the Wild since, when the hell did I get a Switch? 2018. I still haven't finished it because I just kind of like play it in little bits and pieces because I can only do maybe like 10-hour chunks of it here and there before I'm just like, okay, I had enough of this, and then I need to you know, switch it to something else. But then it's kind of cool because, like, if you ever crave the game again, you don't have to start all over from the beginning. You can just continue where you left off. Get past the a little, you know, awkwardness of having to relearn the game and what all the buttons do and all that shit. But it's all good once it comes back, right? Now I'm hungry. Burn my time. Oh man, that's me all the time. I'm so impatient with my food. Like when I get up and I make my eggs, I'm just like fucking hungry and I just eat it right away and burn my mouth. Same with pizza. If I'm making like a frozen pizza, it's always burn like the roof of my mouth or something, and I never learn because I'm just too damn hungry. You know what I mean? Oh, Cat's getting a delicacy today.
Here.
Getting that sushi.
I think she likes this food.
It must taste good.
I'll bring more again soon.
Great! Thank you, dear.
It's gonna cost you, Cat. Sushi. You guys like sushi? Any sushi fans? Like me some sushi. Sushi, some sashimi, all that type of shit, you know what I mean? It's good. A little bit of wasabi, soy sauce. I'm good to go. Alright, so... Oh, that guy's going to work. No, it's cool. You see, like, some of the characters, they'll, like, come out of these houses, and they're, like, the shop owners and stuff. You'll see them walk over to their shop to open it up and everything. It's just kind of, like, really cool details for something from 1999. Only Dynamite rolls. Hey, right on. What is this other type of roll I have at my local, Japanese restaurant? They're, like, these California tempura rolls, and it has, like, a kind of a fried outside sort of a crust to it. It's fucking delicious, dude. It's so good. Yo, what's up, Moist Tank? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. You have a rounded hairline. Do I?
Sorry.
Oh
Bye
well.
now.
Sorry, bye now. Hey, it's Kurita-san.
Hey man,
How's it going? I don't know, it's going pretty good. I'm about to go my first day on the job. Should be sorry, refund your hair. Damn. Damn. Ooh, let's drink a cola, or should a coffee? What's a good way to start the day? Cola's always a good way to start the day, don't you think? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, how awesome was the strategy guide for this? Perfection. It's pretty awesome, dude. And I just like how it has the list of all the characters and shit. And the detail for their stories. Kind of their backstory a little bit. Because every NPC is like a real character. They're not just some copy and paste type of... Yeah, exactly. Every single character, man. Like hundreds of dudes. Hundreds of dudes and chicks. You got fucking Santa Claus here. It's crazy. But since mine was used, it didn't come with the poster in it. Which sucks. Oh well. It would have been nice to have another Shenmue poster, but I did get a little Shenmue poster. Came with the PS4 copy. There it is. Yeah, came in there. Guess I'll take it out. Why not? Yeah, it's like a double-sided poster. The cover of the game with Shenmue 1 and 2 merged together. It's pretty awesome. And then the back side is like the cover of this is soundtrack. They use this for the soundtrack. Oh shit, don't want to miss my bus. Nice, yes sir. Yeah, I'll have to get like a bigger version of this. Be nice to have something like that on the wall. Alright, let's meet up with Goro, man. Let's get that forklift job going. Because we're going to be doing that for a while. Might as well get comfy. So, Reese, you said you prefer Shenmue 1 to 2, is that right? Oh, that's not the right side. Oh, well, we need to kill a little bit of time anyway.
I got something on my mind, you see. Leave me alone, will ya?
Leave me alone, will ya? You gotta outrun the jogger. Get the fuck out of my way. Both great games. Shenmue 1 just has a really special place in my heart. I woke me up to what video games could actually be. That's totally fair, man. That is true, man. It was a special game, definitely one of a kind. Especially how far ahead of its time it was when it came out. Because, guys, you got to remember, this is like before all the Grand Theft Autos and all that stuff. So open world games were not really properly established. This was definitely one of the pioneers of it. You know what I mean? Intro alone just blew me away. This game was the first of its kind, underrated. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That intro, the Londi fight. And I just remember those graphics and seeing like the silk robe of Londi, the faces, the detail of the faces, the music and stuff, the just cinematic quality of it and everything. I was like, whoa. But to be fair, I've always liked it a lot, like when I was a kid, but Shenmue 2 is when it really hit it for me. Something about seeing the contrast and really experiencing the journey and the story of Shenmue 2. But I've appreciated 1 more over the years. They're both like, I don't know, like I said, I could choose one day, one the other day. Doesn't really matter. Because I appreciated more of the nuances as I got older of Shenmue 1, and I really like its more unique atmosphere. It's just got that really good vibe, you know what I mean?
Hey, Rio! How's everything?
Put
Hey, yo, how about a
CBU
dog?
in when experiencing
thanks.
heartburn. I
Maybe
might
next
tap
time.
out for the night and go get some Tums. I'll be back to lurk later. Right on. Well, hey, I appreciate you stopping in. You know, take care of yourself. Don't overdo it with the oatmeal. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. Give another shout out to Lacey before she heads out. Hey guys, go check her out. She's a great streamer. Super cool. Chill chick. If you stream Shenmue 2, I'll definitely watch. It's been so long. Right on, right on. We'll see. I do want to play. I do want to play it, but I kind of just recently played like half of the game because of I was getting some extra footage for the Dreamcast top 10 Dreamcast episode. So it's like still fresh in my mind. So it's like, you know, I don't have to play it, but if you want me to play it, if other people definitely want me to play it, I can certainly do it, no problem. No, Lacey, you're the best. You're the best. I should probably watch a playthrough of Shenmue 3 because I just can't. Yeah. We'll see about that. That one's the extra I'll see. You know how Rio likes to say I see? That's like the extra I see, or I'll see. We'll see how it goes. Well, this guy's in training mode. Don't want to fuck with him. You know what I mean? Dude, your stream, your rules. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, it really depends on what, like, most people want to see. Absolutely. Because last year I did Shenmue 1, 2, and I started 3, got, you know, a little bit over halfway through it, and then I just got kind of tapped out, you know, I had to tap out. I got a little bit burned out of Shenmue, even though I'm supposed to be a Shenmue fan, but hey, even I have limits, you know what I mean? Especially with Shenmue 3. Not that it's a bad game, but it just has some really annoying grindy parts. Still a cool game, though. It's just for me, man. Really wish there was more story development, like seriously. We had to wait that long to get a new Shenmue game, and that's what they give us in terms of story development. Bruh. What a fuck, you know what I mean? Holy crap. Yo, holy crap. We just got a raid from Mage Pepper. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, what is going on? Mage Pepper, what's up, people? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello, hello. How did you find me, Mage Pepper? Oh, shit. Oh, you were playing Shenmue as well. Nice. Awesome. Cool. We got a fellow Shenmue fan here, guys. Let's give a shout out to Mage Pepper. Much appreciated for the raid. Thank you. But also playing Shenmue, so go give him a follow. Yeah, welcome in, people. Welcome to Great Men Streams. I go by Ren. Obviously, if you guys are familiar with Shenmue, there's a character Shenmue 2 named Ren because I love the game so much. I've always used that as kind of my gamer tag over the years. And yeah, playing some Shenmue here, one of my favorites. Definitely like Christmas vibes type of game I like to play typically, you know, around Christmas time, once a year. Kind of like a little festive tradition thing going on. But I play other like retro stuff for the most part. I play some new stuff here and there, but I play some retro stuff. Played what did I play before this? Played Donkey Kong Country. We played Crash Bandicoot 2, Max Payne, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3, all types of stuff. So, you know, just random shit from the backlog. There could be classics I haven't gotten to that I, you know, I mean, like I've never played back in the day, or just like classics like this that I like to revisit every now and again. So, yeah, guys, welcome in. What is going on, people? Make sure to check out Ren's Top 10. Appreciate you, Reese. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I also have a YouTube channel called Great Men Taking Over the World. And I recently just made a top 10 Sega Dreamcast games of all time. And so, you know, certain Shenmue might possibly be on there. You know, you never know. But yeah, thanks thanks for the compliment on the hoodie, man. Much appreciated. Yep. You definitely know I like Shenmue now. Got the Ryo Hazuki type of jacket hoodie with the tiger on the back. Pretty dope. I love it. But yeah, guys, go check out that channel if you're interested at all in like review type of content. Oh, here we go. Yo, bro!
I've got you a job, man.
Really? Thanks.
Gotta love Goro.
But you know, I had to go through quite a lot of hassle for you, though, bro.
What'd you say? That'd be the job I found.
Shut your lip, woman.
Damn.
Hello, Mon.
Hi, y'all.
Hey, you two know each other.
Airhead here asked me to find it for you. I'm always delivering lunch to Harbor Dorm, so I asked the foreman to know for you.
Batting her little eyes like, oh,
Pretty please, Mr. Foreman, huh?
Ow!
So, where should I go?
Be at the Alpha Trading Office by 2 p.m.
Just ask for Yana-san. You have an appointment.
2 p.m. Yada-san, Alpha Trading Office. Thanks a lot.
Gotta love that Goro theme song, man. It's so hype. Alright, Alpha Trading Office, 2 p.m. That's coming pretty soon. Get that job, get that forklifting going. But I'm guessing, Maj Pepper, you, or Mage Pepper, you a Shenmue fan? You played the other ones already as well? What do you think of Shenmue 3 if you have? Curious to know what other people think of it. The good old Shenmue 3. Oh yeah. Smooth, baby. Smooth. Okay. We could play a game of darts or something, right?
One game, 100 yen.
While we wait.
I'll give it a try.
They don't even have darts in Shenmue 3, do they? Come on, that's not a Sega game. They could have put that in there.
All right.
Played the original many times and 2 once. Haven't played 3 yet, but I started this playthrough to play them. Oh, awesome. That's super cool.
All right.
Well, here, let's give you a follow, and then we could pop in and see how that goes. I'm curious to see, yeah, what your reaction is to part 3. It's interesting. You only played 2 once. Interesting. Okay. Because 2 is actually kind of my favorite. I mean, I can kind of go back and forth between the 2, but I might prefer Shenmue 2 a little bit more. Just the story's so good. The story development is so good in there. The sense of adventure and everything is just awesome. But I love me Shenmue 1 as well. It's just the classic, the one that started it all. It's got all the little details to it. It's just got that really unique kind of cozier atmosphere to it, you know what I mean?
Last one.
Yo, first time chatter. Geno Mixer, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping in. Guys, welcome in Geno Mixer.
I'm getting it.
What is happening? This is one of my favorite games of all time. Same here. Hey, you came to the right place.
Game over.
Same here, absolutely.
Maybe I'll play some more.
Yeah, I've only started this tradition of playing it like around Christmas time, like a couple of years ago. I kind of would come back to the game every now and again, like every 3-4 years or so. But now it's been, I think, since they've re-released it here in the HD compilation, it's made it just more easier and accessible.
Right.
That and getting through all the load times and stuff, you know, all the little shops on the Dreamcast is definitely can hold things up. So this is, although unfortunately there's still a little bit of some glitches that pop up in this version, unfortunately. I did play this on the Dreamcast, yeah. Initially, I still have my Dreamcast copy. I still have my Shenmue 2 imported European Dreamcast copy. I never played it on the Xbox. I only played Shenmue 2 on the Dreamcast. But usually just play these on the PS4 just for convenience and the load times and all that. Better HD graphics.
The last art.
And it's cool to have the option for it to have both English and Japanese. You know what I mean? Yeah, absolutely. It took me a while to get a Dreamcast copy of 2 that I could play, and I never had an Xbox, so it just never was. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's fair. If you didn't have Xbox, and it could have been... Because for me, it was kind of like fluke for Shenmue 2. I heard in some magazines that it was going to be canceled, or at least the North American release, right? And so I was just like, oh, okay, I guess we're not getting Shenmue. That was it. And then I remember just going to one of the local game stores, looking around for a game to get for my birthday. It was early 2002, and my brother's just like, yo, look what I found. And it's freaking Shenmue 2. I was like, what? What the hell is this? And it's got this like in a weird box because it was the European version and everything. And I was like, yo, what is this? He's like, yeah, you can, apparently this came out here, you can get it. And you just got to get this boot up disc to help you, to make you start up. I was like, no way, man. I just blew my mind. And then like I booted it up and I was just like, whoa. It was just so crazy because, like, you know, we were left with the cliffhanger, him leaving to Hong Kong, and I thought like I would never be able to see that. And then here I am over playing it. I mean, it was the only way for it to be played was with the Japanese voice acting and English subtitles, but I was just like, hey, dude, actually it felt more appropriate playing it that way, kind of like as it was intended. It didn't seem as goofy, which I still love Shenmue 1 with the goofiness, absolutely. Don't get me wrong. But I thought it was really dope. So yeah, that's how I got into it, and I loved it ever since. Ad roll, sorry if you responded there. Oh, my bad. My bad, dude. I agree with you, Shenmue 1 has a holiday vibe to it. Right, exactly. I mean, they literally have like Christmas decorations on Dobuita Street. I found a hacked ISO of the European Dreamcast version that added in the English vocals from the Xbox version, which is how I originally played too. Interesting, okay. Interesting, cool, cool. It's like combining the two. Yeah, because like my whole reference point was Shenmue 2 with the Japanese voices, so it was weird playing it on here with the PS4 collection when I'd stream it a few years ago when it first came out, and I was like, all in English. I'm like, this is weird.
Are you Yada-san?
Yeah.
So I played the Dreamcast version so many
The lunch
times
stand mentioned me?
in Japanese.
Oh, yes. Mine from the lunch stand. Yes, she did. Can you start right away?
Yes.
Wish getting a job would be that, like, just like that, straightforward. With all the corporate bullshit you gotta go through.
You, ever drive a forklift?
No.
Have
sir.
you seen people speedrun this? It's pretty
well.
intense.
Break something, it'll be deducted.
Yes.
Have I think I might have seen something, but not a whole lot. Maybe I'll have to see something if you're saying it's pretty
Okay,
intense. Because
boss.
what I've seen is just, like, pretty big. I mean, okay, that's not true. I've seen him, like, run off the map. He go outside of the, like, the world map and, like, do
Okay,
some kind of
Mark,
weird
I'll take it from
shortcuts.
here.
So he does break the
I see.
game in some way.
Mark, show him
It's
how to
pretty
drive
crazy.
the forklift.
I'll have to see more of it.
Okay, boss. Hello, I'm.
Because I guess my
Dawes.
natural thought or inclination would
Hey,
be
man,
it might not be an
come on.
interesting game to see
I'm
to
sure
speed run
we'll
because
go
there's no,
just
like,
fine.
jumping, like, no platforming.
Driving the forklift, it's easy.
But maybe I'm wrong.
You'll
Maybe
get
there's
the hang of
something,
it real quick.
something I don't know. No forklift certification, no
okay.
problem.
All aboard.
Exactly. Exactly. It's all good here. All it takes is the right attitude, man. Screw the first certification. This is all you need right here.
Okay.
Can't
you
do
ready?
attitude, bro.
Let's start your lesson. First, turn the wheel either left or right.
Oh, I can do that.
Good. That's it. Next, press the accelerator.
Boom, 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 boom.
Press the accelerator harder.
Harder. Oh. Mark wants it harder.
Okay. Good.
Mike
Now back
Mark
up.
likes it hard.
Different from accelerating.
Mike's hard lemonade.
Yeah, that's it. Finally, try raising and lowering the lift. Okay, not too bad. Now, you
Gotta
should
head out,
move
but thanks for
that
the shout out and
crate
follow. Hope you have
to
a great
warehouse
stream.
number
Yeah,
3.
absolutely. Thank you
Just
so
there.
much for the
First
raid.
slide
I'll
the fork under
looking
the
forward to
crate.
seeing you play some Shenmue and stuff.
Then lift the crate and go.
Thanks for stopping in. Adios. Gino Mixer, I think the fastest lap for forklift racing is 52 seconds. Pretty nuts. Damn, what do they do then? I'll have to see something like that. Take care. Adios. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the raid.
Easy, ain't it? Okay, now
Whoa!
it's your turn. Place the crate within the grid
Yo, thanks so
marked
much for the follow, Gino
warehouse.
Mixer. Much appreciated.
Okay,
Thank you.
for the
Thank
rest
you
of
so
the
much.
day,
Thank you.
you'll
Thank
be
you.
training, all right? Take the rest of the crates to warehouse number 3.
Okay,
I gotta get back to work, so finish the rest yourself.
no problem.
He just tells him how to do it, and that's it. He's completely unsupervised. This is great. Whoops. Where's the? Whoops. Where's the first person mode again? There we go. Yo, Rain Daddy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thanks for stopping in. What's up, dude? Hope you had a Merry Christmas. How are you? You think you could apply for a forklift job and put Shenmue under licensing? Exactly, man. It's like I know how to. I played Shenmue, guys. Trust me. No other experience necessary. That's hilarious. Have any of you guys actually worked a forklift? I'd actually like to try it. I haven't. I mean, I've done like pallet jacks and shit like that, but not an actual forklift. That'd be pretty cool. Shenmue has inspired me to think about it at least. You know what I mean? It's going good, thanks. Hope you did too. Mine was good. Yeah, absolutely. It was a good time, you know. Hanging out with the family. Just watching some movies and shit. Eating a ton of Christmas cookies. Drinking eggnog. Just before Christmas, streaming some more Shenmue with my buddy. He came over. We had some drinks. So it was a good time, man. Good time. I never ran a straight up forklift, but I do run heavy equipment at my job, and we have forklift attachments for the loaders. I've seen those too, the attachment type of things. That's pretty cool, man. Well, there you go, man. You basically are Shenmuing it up. Nice, sounds good. Yeah, man. Thanks, thanks. Oh no, I'm stuck. Do you stream other Dreamcast games also? Let's see here. I probably haven't for... well, I've done a Dreamcast stream episode where I just kind of juggled between some of my games, but I haven't for a little while at least, but I mean I could add that to the stream backlog. Like I don't have a ton of Dreamcast games, which I probably should add that, what is it, that mod that you can add where you can just put an SD card into your Dreamcast and just play it off of there, like a bunch of games that you add. Could be one way to do it. I'm just curious what you usually stream. Just kind of random, a variety streamer, but it's usually retro stuff. I'll play something new every now and again, but it seems like we just end up playing retro games. Like before this, what the hell did I play? Oh, we played some Shadow of the Colossus. That's kind of like another Christmas type of game. And then before that, we played Donkey Kong Country, which I've dabbled in with before, never played seriously. It was like my first serious playthrough, and I finished it. And then I think before that was like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. We played, we did like a classic Sonic marathon. We played Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles, Lion King, Max Payne, just like whatever, you know. Nice. Tony Hawk 3. Yeah, absolutely. I love Tony Hawk 3. Played that on the GameCube. What the fuck? Oh, I guess it's sticking out, not enough space. That's probably the best way to do it now. Right on. That's the way to do it, right? Tony Hawk's Pro Ski is the best one in my opinion. I think so too. At least like what really, because people really love Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, which I agree, I think is great. But once they brought in the revert move, oh wow. Oh, I was like, why am I stuck? Oh well. Even if I did get stuck and it glitched out, not bad then. End of the workday anyway.
Thank you.
But yeah, once they add that revert into Tony Hawk 3, man,
I suppose so.
it really made the game just like feel complete, you know, doing the combos and shit. Yeah, I love Tony Hawk 3. But I mean, I love them all up to Thug. I didn't really play Thug 2. I kind of got burned out of the series by then. But 1 through Thug is a lot of good fun.
I'll give you a raise.
Too bad the remake for Tony Hawk 3 was canceled. Right, like, because I think with the success of 1 and 2, which was an awesome remake, they're supposed to make 3 and 4 as well. But then I think that company got like shoved into doing some crap with Call of Duty, or I don't know what it was. Vicarious Visions, I think that's the name of the developer. That's pretty unfortunate.
Yeah, sure.
I'd definitely take some Tony Hawk over more Call of Duty. One reason is because it has an AFI song, and it's one of my favorite bands, if not favorite. Yeah, AFI song, Alien.
See when you get here.
Is that which one is that? Alien Ant Farm? No.
Okay.
AFI song. Which one is that? That's Activision for you. Yeah, exactly. All about the monies. All about the monies, baby. Alright, we got the job. Gather info about the Mad Angels. The Mad Angels?
Do you have a minute?
Why did they cancel it? Because of an AFI song?
About the Mad Angels?
Those harbor thugs, right?
Stands for Fire Inside, but just go by Fire Inside. The boy who destroyed the world is on Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. Oh, okay.
It scares away the fish, you know?
I see.
I think Vicarious Visions got bought out by Activision and their priorities changed. Exactly. Sorry, I meant one reason is my favorite band. I thought the same thing that Reese was saying. Is like, wait, that's why they canceled it? It's because of the song. Like, no, that's one reason why it's his favorite.
What is it?
That's
Do you
funny.
know anything about the Mad?
Those thugs, huh?
Do you know about them?
They fight and mug people. Heard a rumor that they deal drugs, too. Maybe that punk who tried to mug me was one of the Mad Angels.
Probably.
Maybe. Thanks.
Or he means, no wait, that was Goro. Goro's not a Mad Angel. Because Goro and them was trying to mug him and when you first get to the harbor here.
What is it?
Do you know anything about the Mad
Yeah,
Angels?
dude, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater soundtracks are always so good.
Mean.
Like even the remake is so cool that they added like, you know, they have most of the original tracks, but they added like new tracks as well. I thought that was really dope.
It scares away the fish, you know?
Damn, man, that was so good. I would have loved to see what they did with Tony Hawk 3 and 4, just how they smooth that out. Tony got 3 and 4, and then Thug 1 and 2. I don't know. Maybe still will one day. You never know. You never know.
Hisaka-san.
Hisaka-san.
Do you know anything about the Mad Angels?
Mad? What? I haven't a clue. What is it?
If you don't know, don't worry about it. I'll be on my way.
Yeah.
Gotta love these Shenmue vibes. Have any of you guys have actually gone to Yokosuka and Dobuita Street in real life? Mark.
I'm out of here, Mark.
Hey, good work. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Fortunately, no. Yeah, I went there about a little bit over 6 years ago, maybe 6.5 years ago. It was freaking awesome. It was dope. We mostly went to Tokyo and stuff, but towards the end of the trip, we went down to Yokosuka for like a good portion of the day. Went to the harbor. I asked like an old man if he knew where sailors hang out. I said it in English, so he didn't understand me. So I just asked him, because it was like kind of awkward after that, and so I just like asked him like Dobuita, Dobuita, and he just pointed this way, you know. He just pointed, so it definitely felt like Shenmue. So, and man, it was super dope walking the street. It felt like Shenmue, man. And it's not exactly like you're not just gonna find like the same shops or anything, but it's just got the same kind of atmosphere and feel to it. And you get those little parking lots and stuff. You got the vending machines. I chugged some cola super quick on that, like there and everything. And the neighborhood around it and everything like that, kind of like the neighborhood here in Shenmue of Sakuragaoka. It felt like that with all like the, you know, apartments and houses like with these narrow streets and whatnot.
Toy
Super
capsules.
dope.
100 yen each, huh?
Love it.
I should buy one.
Sorry, I've been to the Shenmue location. Now I gotta go to China. I gotta go to Hong Kong, go to Aberdeen. Is Wan Chai, is that a real place? I guess I didn't look into that enough, but I know Aberdeen is.
Huh?
And I know Guilin is. Guilin looks beautiful with all the mountains and river and shit. Whew,
Maybe I should
great.
get another.
I just have to take my green backpack, you know, over one shoulder. My Shenmue jacket, I'm good to go. They better have capsule toys out there, man. Oh yeah, and all the little capsule toys all throughout Japan and Tokyo. That was so cool, man.
What? This again?
Good times, good times. 2023 is the year it happens.
should
Do it,
try
man.
again.
Do it. Oh shit, we got Alex
This
the
is cool.
Kid. Nice. I'm not really a fan of the game. It's kind of boring, but
I should
You
try
know.
again.
still like, you know, Shenmue, or not Shenmue, Sega's Legacy, earlier type of games. It's cool just to see where it all came from. Did you go to Yokosuka in the winter or summer? It was like in the spring. Oh, sweet, nice.
I know this.
All right, finally getting some good ones. Yeah, it was just like the cherry blossoms were already blooming and stuff, so it was
I
great.
should try again.
The sakura. Yeah, I would kind of personally avoid going in the summer. I hear it gets balls hot, unless you're okay with that.
It's the same
I'd say
one.
like spring or the fall or something is probably pretty good. I'd like to go in the fall too to see all like the, you know, Japanese maple trees and all that stuff.
Maybe
I
should
haven't
get
gone to
another.
Kyoto. I'd like to go over there too and see just all the traditional shrines and buildings, because that used to be the capital before Tokyo. My buddy went over there. The buddy that I went with the first time, well, I only went time. He went twice. We went
Great.
together. He went a second time with his girlfriend, and they went to Kyoto. I'm jelly. Yeah, I hear it gets pretty
I
hot in
should try
summer.
again.
How accurate was Shenmue to that area? Obviously, this takes place in a different decade than when you went. Not like, you know, street for street, this and that type of thing, except for Dobuita, and that's literally the name of the street, and they have like signs pointing it out and everything. But It's more of kind of like the feel of it. Like, you'll know if you're there, you'll be like in the harbor area, which is actually closer to Dobawita Street than what the game portrays. There's like harbor. You'll see those, like, you know, naval type of ships off there in the distance and stuff. It's pretty dope. And then just like the houses, the neighborhoods around Dobawita Street, it all just kind of feels like Shenmue. You'll see those like those hills and the walls, like the stone walls and stuff that you'll see here in the game.
It's the same one.
Similar to that. So, yeah. Trust me, you'll definitely get the feeling there. Especially like what I did. I threw on my headset, listened to some Shenmue music while I was like strolling around. Whew. That'll do it there. That'll do it for you. Just make sure you bring some Strong Zero, you know. It's the good drink. That was the drink of choice for us on our trip. Strong Zero, some booze. Oh wow, another nights.
This again?
The weather in Shenmue is the same as the real weather from there in 1986.
Maybe I should get another.
Yeah, that's true. They did the. I think you can choose for it to be either dynamic weather or like the actual weather on record for Yokosuka in 1986. Just pretty freaking wild, man. My God, this game had so many crazy details. Way ahead of its time. 1999 too. I mean, come on, guys. That's crazy. Freaking crazy. Feel tired song. So does that mean it's gonna perk me up or it's gonna make me tired? I guess we'll have to find out.
This one.
Shenmue.
Yeah,
Shenmue.
sure. Thank you
Let
very
me get some of those
much.
Shenmue oats. Hell yeah, man. I'd buy some Shenmue oats. OST. Hell yeah. Definitely.
Sure.
Try any good
I'll
Japanese
work
snacks. God, what the hell did we have? Just whatever we could find at Lawson's and 7-Elevens. All of these
No
type
way.
of, you know, buns, pork type of buns. Half the time I didn't know what I was eating. It just looked good because I can't read Japanese. You know what I mean? I'm just like, yeah, I'll have one of those. That looks good. Let's go. You know, it's chips and shit and some weird candies. Had to get some bento boxes. All types of stuff, you know what I mean? I'm sure Shenmue oats are good, though, too. I'd buy it. I'd buy some. I'd buy that for $1. It's been about 7 years since I played this last. I need to play through it again. Right on, dude. Might as well, right? Yeah, I played it... I usually play it now, like, around December, so... This last year, the year before that. I think since it came out, like, on the PS4, like, 4 years ago, I've been playing it pretty much every year. Did you watch the Shenmue anime? Yes, I did. It's pretty good. It's good. I do like it. Like, I'm not the biggest anime person, but I did enjoy it. You know what I mean? I really like how it's not just, like, scene for scene, that there is... Oh, shit. I like that it's not just scene for scene, and that it has, like, little developed side stories, it's kind of creative liberty type of stuff.
Cut it out. Who the
I do
hell
like
are
that.
you? Quit terrorizing him.
But unfortunately, it kind of runs through pretty quick because they're just trying to pack as much as they can of the story.
Alright then. We'll just play you.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good, yeah. I hope they release like a Blu-ray copy of it. Be nice to add that to the collection, you know what I mean?
A chicken race. You do know what that is, right?
Did you, Rain Daddy, did you watch the Shenmue
I'll play a
anime?
little game, but if
Yeah,
I
it's a
win,
great
you
tradition.
go
I do love it. Shenmue 1's just like a great Christmas era type of
You give the
thing.
signal.
Feels,
Start when this can hits the
feels
ground.
Christmassy.
Here we go.
Bow.
Take that. It's not fair. I'm just playing with you. Hey, you.
Whoa!
You jerk.
Fucking road rash, dude. Damn, wasted. And he got a free bike, too.
We won't forget this, boy.
Oh, man, I lost the bike. That'd be cool if I could just ride around the bike now. Guess before Grand Theft Auto and that type of freedom. It's peak Shenmue, I love it. Hell yeah, brutal. Brutal.
What's grooving, bro?
What's grooving, bro?
You know about the Mad Angels?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Working hard, eh, bro?
Shh, not so
Why are you
loud.
shouting?
Don't you know, bro? You don't say that name so loud!
Why not?
Just because!
You know about the Mad Angels?
Ryo does not give a fuck.
Hey! Oh, bro! Didn't I ask you not to say that so loud? That kind of talk is taboo around here!
Why?
I ain't privy to say! I don't know what you're trying to find out about, but I wouldn't be as indiscreet as you're being if I's you!
You're not
See you
me.
around.
You little bitch, dude. Look at Ryo, he doesn't give a fuck. He just jumps in balls first. And that's like one thing about Shenmue 3. I get like the game has to kind of reset and you can't just go and plow through all the enemies right off the bat, but like, you know, going from Shenmue 2 and all the guys that you fought through the Yellowhead, you beat down you and all that, you would think Ryo's like a freaking beast. And then you get beat by just like some basic guys in the beginning, and then you have to like train and stuff. Like, that's frustrating. Anyone know what Goro's shirt says? Let's see here. Did I already pass him? What was it? Here we go.
Goro.
How's it hang?
Oh,
I done told you really.
really? See you around.
You bet.
Oh, I can't see your shirt. Stop moving. I think it just says bad, maybe? I don't know. Stop moving. No, the game won't let me talk to you. I've exhausted all my talking options with him. That's Strut. Yeah, nobody else walks like him. Everybody else seems to walk like pretty much exactly the same. But Goro's one of a kind, right? Yeah, either bad or bow. 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 I guess I don't know what that would be in reference to. Bad makes sense. 'Cause look at him, he's bad to the bone.
Goro.
How's it hanging?
Oh,
I done.
really? See you around.
You bet.
Bow. It kind of looks like an O, though. Forever mystery. One of Shenmue's great mysteries. What does Goro's shirt say? Alright, let's get out of here. It's getting pretty late. We ran into the Mad Angels, so there's some progress there, you know what I mean? Peak Shenmue. That's true, Reese Cups. We just need some snow in here, and that'll be set the mood just right. And I'm so glad it snowed, like, on Friday night, too. We got, you know, because of that blizzard and Arctic blast that we got.
Excuse me.
We got some snow, so it's good. We had like a snowy Christmas, and we were playing Shenmue on Friday when we first picked it up.
Okay. Okay.
It's perfectly appropriate. It's good stuff, man. It sets the vibe just right. Yeah, I wonder how long it's gonna take till we get Shenmue 4. That's what I'm worried about, man. Oh, I just wish he made some more story progress. That is so frustrating. It's a tad bit frustrating. Would you like to see a remake of this game, or 1 plus 2 combined, or do you think they're best left original? I mean, honestly, I'd take whatever Shenmue. I'm not going to complain about it. I'd take the remake, but I'd also just be like, if they can use that effort to make Shenmue 4, I'd prefer that. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, I'm fine with the games as they are. If they have the resources to remake them and to do Part 4, then I'm good with that, you know what I mean? Shenmue Battle Royale and yeah, that's probably the only way they'd bring it back, man. Shenmue. It's such a tragic story, dude. I mean, it's not like it's over or anything, but how long we had to wait from Shenmue 2 to 3, and now when the hell is Shenmue 4 coming out? Really hope they do. I think they probably will. I'm just frustrated with how Yu Suzuki, the creator, is just still treating it as if like it's coming out right after Shenmue 2. Like, it would have made sense if not that much happened in Shenmue 3 if it came out a year or two after Shenmue 2 back in like 2003, 2004, somewhere around there. The fact that we had to wait like it was like 18 years is insane. That's just why it's so frustrating. And because of that and all the development issue and all that crap with like them releasing it on, was it Epic Game Store rather than Steam, and kind of screwing people over a little bit, causing a lot of controversy. Yeah, that didn't really set themselves up very good for a Shenmue 4. But I mean, of course, they're still a pretty dedicated fan base regardless. But there's plenty of people who didn't like Shenmue 3. I still liked it. I wasn't super disappointed in it because I didn't really have much expectations. I kind of knew, you know, it's like, okay, this is like a Kickstarter game. They don't have the biggest budget in the world. Like, I was even surprised of how much they put in the game. I'm like, oh, this actually has a lot of detail. This feels like Shenmue. But like I said, just the most disappointing thing is the lack of story progression. Story revelations and all that. It's a crazy long time. I've yet to play 3, honestly. I do own it, though.
Don't know anything about those guys.
I see.
Are you just not interested, or
you
you just waiting for the right mood, or what?
Let's see. Nah,
Maybe I'll give Shenmue 3 another try.
I see.
I think if you go into Shenmue 3, you know, without high expectations, you can have a decent good time. One of my buddies played it. He said he hated it. He was a big fan of Shenmue back in the day because of, like I said, story type of stuff. My other buddy was playing, he's like, that was actually pretty good. I liked it, man. Even just the cool, chill stuff of, like, picking flowers in the, you know, all over the fields and stuff was relaxing and cool, which is fine, you know, it's cool. Like, even the axe chopping stuff is kind of cool. I like that. But then some mechanics, the fighting mechanics just feel off, whatnot. There's some grindy parts that are not very fun. I'm interested. I just got a crazy backlog. Hey, fair enough, man. Same here. Because I see Reese Cups over here playing like Witcher 3. I'm like, man, that game looks cool. You know, I hear this is like a phenomenal game and everything. But it's in backlog, you know what I mean? The Yakuza games, I still got to play more of those. They're in the backlog. Just too many. Shenmue 3 was free on Epic a while ago. Well, there you go. Yeah, for anybody. Because I know Epic Games does those free games here and there. Or pretty often, but... There you go, Shenmue. Okay, what are we doing? Let's play some darts. Why not?
Darts. One game, 100 yen.
Do 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 do. Let's give another shout out to my boy Reese Cups here, guys. Like I was saying, he's playing Witcher 3 right now. He's a really cool streamer. It's always a fun time. It's always a party in there, and he's just like a really positive, funny dude to hang out with. So definitely go give him a follow. And he's a Shenmue fan, so I mean, that's pretty fucking awesome right there. Don't find too many Shenmue fans out there. Hey, no problem, Reese. You got it, man. You the man. Oh.
Hey, not too bad.
Whatever, I'll take a 20.
All right.
Do 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 do. Yeah, you don't really see too many games that kind of force you to slow down and just do things. Be creative with what you want to do, what's in the game. And some people might look at that as a bad thing, because we're all just kind of conditioned to play games in the way of like progress point, you know what I mean? This is kind of different. It's a life simulator. You can't skip time, you just have to do what you got to do, make with what you got. Play the arcades, collect capsule toys, practice your moves, talk to people, collect shit, investigate, look around. Because what's cool is like it rewards you for looking around. Like if you're in your house, you might find like a move scroll or something. It's just really dope. Gave you a follow, Reese Cups. Won't let you down. Awesome, man. Good shit. Awesome. Appreciate that, Geno Mixer.
All right.
Like my buddy Sile that was over here on Friday when we first were streaming Shenmue. This is my third
I'm
session.
getting it.
He's played Shenmue 2 all the way back in the day, but not too much of part 1. And he was like, dude, this game is like perfect for me, because he really appreciates like the slower pace, kind of the detail kind of stuff. He likes artsy type of shit, so you can really see and appreciate the fine details of the game, how it rewards you for exploring and looking around, just all the little details. He really liked this darts game too. He really liked it.
No good. This is it.
This is it. Oh, it's not the best game, is it? Oh well. What are you gonna do? Oh, it's almost curfew time. Don't want Ide-san to give me a spanking. I always like the slower pace of the first one.
All right.
I like it too, definitely. I love it.
So this is the last free game.
And that's why I think I really love Shenmue 2 as well, because it wasn't trying to do the exact same thing. It just felt like a huge contrast. It was like massive, so many more places, more people to meet.
All right.
That's why I love them. They're just kind of like the same type of game, but yet so different in a way, you know what I mean? Oh, I thought it was going to go down.
So close.
You do hear from people, Shenmue's boring. I just think people don't understand what it was going for. Everyone is welcome to their opinion. No, exactly. Yeah, I mean, even if they do know that, they just don't resonate with it. That's just, some people's minds are not tuned in for that type of thing, and that's totally cool. You know, you can't force that, and there's certain things I don't like, whatever it might be, you know.
Hey, not too bad.
But obviously it's definitely more niche of a type of game. Not quite like the God of War type of game, you know what I mean? Where it's more mainstream accessible. Definitely people... Oh man, they're just gonna interrupt my game like that. It's bullshit. I did not hit her, or I did not. Oh, hi Mark. Yeah, I hear that, and I hear a lot of people saying, like, Yakuza did it better. But that's, like, it's not true at all. Like, Yakuza has some similarities. Sure, it's in Japan, and sure, it's kind of like an open world type of game, and has fighting, and it has mini games and stuff, but it just feel like it doesn't have the same heart and soul that Shenmue does. Like, Shenmue's fucking beautiful, man. The music pieces, like, the sentimentality, and how emotionally gripping some of the story elements are. Especially like part 2 for me. I mean, all of them. I mean, both of them, but especially part 2, man. I feel really invested when I figure out about the Phoenix Mirror and learn more about
Morning.
Yuan the Zoo and all that stuff. What the hell is Down You and the Yellowhead? Why are they trying to get him, and where the hell Lan Di is and all this stuff, man. Just, it was really well presented. I gotta play more Yakuza, so I can't fully judge that, but at least from what I played from the first one, it did not pull me in the same way Shenmue did. They are very different. Exactly, exactly.
Good morning, everyone.
I see some similarities, but...
Time for a daily warm-up race. You all do your best now.
What'd you say the record was? 52 seconds for a lap?
Always 3 laps to the finish.
I don't even know what I normally get.
And don't go wrecking the forklifts, or the formula have your ass.
Yeah, let's go fuck them up.
On your mark, almost time to go.
I mean, this is so cool that they do this, but it seems like totally reckless and a good way to destroy the forklifts. I'm already crashing in this guy. It's cool. You can kind of use them to push off for a little bit extra acceleration. Watch out for these corners. Oh, thanks. See? He did it again. Kind of helped me through it. Hey, now he's just fucking cock blocking me. Get off me, man. On your mark, almost time to go. Need a red shell, hell yeah, dude. Red shell, blue shell, all the shells. Get banana peels, too. Oh! Come Wow, okay, so I already passed 52 seconds. Wonder what the hell they had to do to get that fast. And then it's like if you want to get all 5 of them and you already get number 1, you have to like purposely lose and slow down to get the other forklifts, the little toys that you win. I think they cut the turns perfectly at the right times. Okay. So not like a wide one like I just did. They are professionals. Professional Shenmuers. Gotta ride their slipstream. That's what I did. I went from 5 to 1. I think that's what the strategy guys said to do. Well, yeah, if you get in first place already, you kind of got, you know, the hardest one to get right off the bat. It's just funny when you're like already fast enough and know how to play it well enough to get the first few, and you literally just have to like wait around for the other guy to pass you. Funny. Just literally like stab the guy in the face with the forks. Whoops, my bad, dude. Didn't see you there. Yeah, push me. There we go. Alright, lap 2 I got 56. This one also 56. Don't hurt your arm there, buddy.
Pretty damn good for a rookie.
I smoked you guys.
Place pride. Thanks. Hope you work as well as you race.
Yeah, what a cool job. You get to race before, and you get toys and shit. Look at that. Cute.
From today, welcome.
Real
Do
kawaii.
my best. Time to get to work. Move these crates with the forklift. Where do I take them? Warehouse number 18. Here's the route map. The quota's written on the map. Read it carefully. If you exceed quota, you'll get a raise. Great. Just be
You
sure
met
you don't
quota.
break anything. Okay.
Starting tomorrow, you get a 350 yen per crate raise. Starts off easy enough, but then when you gotta take one from the other, you gotta drop one off in a warehouse and then take some that are in the same warehouse to a different one. And if you start spacing out, you forget where you're going. You know, watch out, man. Let's see here. I don't remember. Is it the first day? Do I run into some more Mad Angel guys? Maybe. Because this does look like the warehouse I'm supposed to run into them. At least the first time. Where they want me to pay up. Whoa. There we go, first person. Can always see better that way. Pretty sure something happens during lunchtime on this day in warehouse number 18. Okay. There we go.
Gotta put them in the warehouse.
I know that. Dude, that cat is not scared of a fast-moving forklift flying towards it. Cat does not give a fuck. I mean, this is how cool is this, man? From how much you've already played and established what the gameplay is like, you get like a straight-up forklift driving job simulator. This shit is crazy. This is so cool. I mean, it's kind of silly because it's just like, yeah, you are basically doing a job within a game. But something about that is still really cool. Hey, we still get that in some games these days. We got, what is it? Death Stranding. Yeah, UPS delivery simulator. I've yet to play that one, but at least that's what I hear. Can't wait. Like, guys, I played Shenmue. I'm ready for this one.
What?
Yeah, this is really innovative for the time. Seriously. Yeah, man. And now we could finally make some money. Rather than just having $500 or $5, 500 yen for the allowance per day. That's another cool thing about Shenmue 2 is like you got more options to make money. More freedom, but ever since I figured out in Shenmue 2 how to just make as much money quickly as possible, I just kind of always do that way. Just do the save scumming at the gambling houses. I go there, save, and then play. If you win, save it, keep playing. If you lose, reload the previous save point, and you can just stack up money super quick and easy. Can't do that here. Way to be innovative, Kojima. Suzuki was two decades ahead of you, right? Exactly, man. Exactly. You Suzuki. Bringing the forklifts back in 1999. Delivering the crates. That is what's up. Have you guys played Death Stranding? Like it? Get that Death Stranding 2, which was kind of weird. Like, I didn't know the game was like that well received or liked enough for there to be a sequel, but alright. Yu Suzuki just wanted this type of game to be its own genre called free, full, reactive eyes entertainment. Yeah, I remember that free thing. Guess maybe that's kind of like a pretty but like more elaborate way of saying open world type of game. I mean, it's its own thing too, but I mean that's before the open world term came to be. I haven't, but picked it up on the Steam sale. Yeah, I had the PS4 version. It was sitting on my shelf for like 2 years, still shrink wrapped, and then the PS5 version got released, and I was like, you know, I think I still have to pay $10 just to get the upgrade, because obviously I want to play it on the PS5 rather than the PS4. So I just gave my buddy the copy, the PS4 copy, and I will get the PS5 version at some point. Got all the crazy director's cut stuff. There's like some racing mode or something in there. I don't know. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, pretty much. I think Red Dead Redemption or GTA falls into that category. Exactly. That makes sense. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, Red Dead 2. That's another one that really, you can tell they really appreciate the details. But the Grand Theft Auto games all in general as well. A lot of Rockstar stuff. They always had the really good attention to detail. Red Dead 2 is some really good shit. Director's Cut adds holiday delivery rush. Yeah, that's funny. No, I have this guy that pops in the stream sometimes. I check out his streams too, Military Man. His real life job is like delivering, you know, stuff. I don't know if he said he was a mailman or something like that, but he, you know, delivers shit all day. And then he started playing Death Stranding, so I just thought it was kind of funny. Like he's doing that all day, and then he comes home to do it in a video game. It cracks me up. Yeah, I have to pop into his stream to see how he's still liking it, because that was the first time I was really seeing any gameplay of it, and I was like, yeah, this looks like some weird Kojima shit. Definitely the cutscenes and stuff. That's super over the top, bizarre type of thing. You know what I mean? Have you played any of the Final Fantasy games? Not extensively, so I can't say I'm like a Final Fantasy fan or anything. I played some of 7 back in the day, but never too much. Like, RPGs were never really my thing. Maybe I just didn't have the patience, or maybe I was too stupid for them. Maybe I still am, but yeah, I just haven't gotten around to them. And I played some of 6 earlier this year. I was enjoying that. Playing 6 for the first time, the Super Nintendo one. You know, love the music, all the characters and stuff. I just dropped it because some other shit came up. I think maybe if they have like a more portable version of it, I'll probably pick it back up and play, because it seems like a cool type of game to just pick up and play, like on something like the Switch or a Steam Deck or whatever. I think they're releasing that 1 through 6 anthology. And yeah, I have a lot of them in the backlog though. I do have Final Fantasy VII. I have the PS1 version, but I also have it on the Switch. I'll probably play it on the Switch just for convenience. But I also have Final Fantasy VII Remake that my buddy got for me as a birthday present a few years ago. So it's like a series that I want to get into, but I just have never been like, okay, I'm totally in the mood to play all the Final Fantasy games right now, you know what I mean? But I think 7 is definitely one of the ones that I want to start with. Oh shit, Mad Angel's picking on Mark. Oh my god, they fucked up his bento box. Oh, you do not do that. Yo, Pengman, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Thanks for stopping in. Give a shout out to Pengman, guys. Super cool streamer. He's playing some Days Gone right now. And yeah, it's always a cool time in there. And he's like, because he likes Shenmue as well. He appreciates stuff like that has realism and a lot of attention to detail. And watching him play Days Gone and how he like kind of, you know, describes all the aspects in the game and stuff, all the attention to detail is really cool. Because this game is right up his alley as well. So definitely go give him a follow if you haven't yet. He's a pretty cool dude. No problem, dude. Pengman the GOAT. Namely, 3 times speed if needed. Yeah, exactly. Speed the game up. Definitely like some of the battle sequences are just running around. That's the cool aspect of having the ports on like the Switch and stuff, the newer version. But I see other people play it. Like I've seen, you know, Mars play Final Fantasy X, and Bussin, another cool streamer, he's playing Final Fantasy X. It's just like, you know, really cool story. And I love the music in all those games. Like, if that's for one thing that I've always appreciated, if not the gameplay and stuff, is the soundtracks. I've always listened to, like, you know, video game mixes, and Final Fantasy games always pop up, and I'm like, oh, this is so good. I've always loved the Final Fantasy VII soundtrack, because my brothers used to play it back in the day. RPGs in general just would always have amazing soundtracks. Fucking get out of here, dude. He's still alive. There we go. Flying kick to the head.
Oh, remember
yeah, my suggestion is play them on modern systems with quality of life features with 3 times speed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, I'd play like that. 10, 12 as well. Get those speed up feature.
They seem to think I'm working with one of their enemies.
Gave you a follow, Pengman. Oh, there you go. Hey, appreciate you. Spreading the love, Geno Mixer. Thanks, bro.
But I don't know him. Master Chen and the Mad Angels.
I've been playing Final Fantasy 12 on Steam lately. It's been a blast. Is that a first time, or have you been playing it already and you're just revisiting it? Yeah, it'd definitely be cool to have those games on the Switch. Just pick it up, you know, play a little bit, do some grinding, listen to some sweet music, check out some story, put it down, come back to it later, you know. It's always cool to play shit like that, like you're laying in bed before sleep, you know what I mean? Get all nice and cozy. Nice and cozied up. That's why I love if Shenmue came to the Switch, man. I have to get a Steam Deck so I could play Shenmue on the go. I mean, I know there's other ways to emulate and stuff. You just play it on your phone, but it's all good. That and the PS1 Final Fantasy games have some long summon magic sequences that add up time-wise. Still worth it, even in original form, though, as well. Yeah, I could see, like, you know, if you're, like, really invested, you're feeling it, it's all good. Sometimes even seeing, like, the same animation sequences can be satisfying. So, it's like, whoa, that's a really cool animation. Or, like, look at that freaking beast summon guy explode some shit. I don't get sick of that. Like, stuff like that, you know what I mean? I'm playing through Zodiac Age right now for the first time and surprised how much I like it. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Zodiac's Age. Is that just what Final Fantasy XII is called, or is that a special version of Final Fantasy XII? Thank you, sir. How you doing? Yeah, I played it on PS2, and replaying it now, definitely fun. Awesome. I'm good. I saw that Ren was playing some Shenmue, so I know I had, you know, had to be. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate you. Zodiac Age is final. Okay, gotcha. That's just what it's called. Nice, nice. So you guys seem like Final Fantasy fans. Are you interested at all in Final Fantasy 16? That looks pretty dope. Like, I saw the trailer and Looks pretty intense. Those summons and stuff. Animation and graphics look pretty awesome. But it looks very different from what I guess Final Fantasy would... how it initially came to be. Obviously it's not turn-based and stuff. It just seems like it's turning into more like Devil May Cry type of action. So I don't know how you guys feel about all that. Me, I'm indifferent because I'm not invested in Final Fantasy. I am, but there's always some reservations. Sure. Yeah, I mean, you have to wait and see how it turns out, right? It's interesting because Final Fantasy XII story is not related to the other games. Not related to the other games, but the other games are related to each other. Let's see here, I think I'm on lunch break, right? Okay, so we are making progress because we've beaten up some Mad Angels. I forget how many days of forklifting you got to do, maybe like somewhere around 5 or 7, 5 to 7 maybe. Mark's all monking it up,
Hey,
meditating.
Dio,
Yeah,
how you
Dio.
liking work?
it's okay, I suppose.
Well, I expect a lot from you, Dio.
Right, I'll do my best.
There are sky pirates in 12, which might as well be air sailors. Do you know where sailors hang out? Is there a Ryo Hazuki looking type of dude asking about him? Yeah, like I want to play Final Fantasy VII Remake. That looks pretty dope, but I want to play the original first just to compare it. I kind of like that because it's like the original was just such a seminal game on its own that at the time that I want to experience it kind of as is before the remake, not the other way around. And it's just so weird how it's broken up and just taking forever to be completed. It's not like, oh, here's Final Fantasy VII in complete form. It's like, nope, this is like one of, what, 3 games, basically. It's hilarious. Yo, what's up, Arrowblade69? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, dude. Thanks for stopping in. Give a shout out to Arrowblade, another streamer that I know, cool guy. He's been playing some of the Devil May Cry games, which it was a lot of fun watching him play that. It was funny watching him play Devil May Cry 2 as well, because he was not having it, and I wasn't either. I was just like telling him as he started playing, I was like, dude, you could just skip this one, I'm telling you. He's like, okay, I'll try it out. And 2 was the worst. Exactly, man. And 2 was poo-poo. On its own, like at the time, it's not the worst game. There's worse games. It's just kind of like really average. It's just kind of plain and boring. Especially, it's so weird seeing the change from 1 to 2. It's just such a drastic change. 1 was awesome too, and then the change to 3. It's like, okay, they more than make up with it with Devil May Cry 3. So we'll have to give him a pass on that. But yeah, guys, go give him a follow. He's another cool streamer. Fun watching him play that. I don't know. Have you finished Devil May Cry 3 yet, Arrowblade? Carlos, but all right, see you later, Carlos. Thank you so much for stopping in, dude. You have a good night. We'll see you next time, all right? Thanks, dude. Adios. Haven't gotten back to 3 since, like, the beginning of the Followed you, Arrowblade. Thank you. Yeah, all the boys are here, man. We got some streamers in here. We got some cool people.
It's already this late? Was it number 18?
It was number 18. Bo-bo. Bo-bo. Whoops, don't want to raise that. Think you are following me to these streams. Alright, Reese Cups is the stalker. He's the lurker. Foreshadowing to the wait for Shenmue 3 with that 18 comment. Alright. That's funny. It's like they knew, man. They knew. They knew how long we'd have to wait. I wonder how Shenmue 3 would have turned out if it was able to come out like soon after part 2. That's something curious. That is something interesting indeed. Whoa, dude! Oh, guy's like a ghost. It's funny, they just disappear when they're in your way for too long. Shenmue the Forklift Simulator. Gotta love it. And it's like, it's not like this is, that this sucks. This is like pretty cool. It's like satisfying to be able to put these away. You gotta stack them right. You know what I mean? Something satisfying about it. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to, if I'm applying for a forklift position, I know what the hell to put on my resume, man. I mean, shit, I'll show them. I'll like show them the game. If they don't believe me, just show them some gameplay. They're like, okay, dude, you got the job. Just gonna hire me like how Mark does. Just tell me how to move on her a little bit and then just leave me alone. Just figure it out on my own. Good times. Love it. Surprising this doesn't exist as a standalone game when there's stuff like Power Wash Simulator now. Right, exactly, man. Isn't that wild? That is pretty cool. Like, they have games that are straight up simulators. We didn't really, yeah, we didn't have that back in the day. I mean, we had driving games, you know, the Gran Turismos and stuff that was sim-like, sports games, but not stuff like Power Wash Simulator or whatnot. I'm curious about this one game. I forget, what is it called? What is it? Snow Runner? Have anybody tried that one? That looked kind of interesting. Like, you have to drive these trucks through either the snow or the mud. And you have to be like very precise on how you do it and everything. I hear they're pretty good, but I've never tried them. When I had Game Pass, I had it downloaded, but I just didn't have the time to try it out. Snow Runner is pretty fun. I play that. Nice, nice. So is that kind of what it's like? You just have to be really precise in how when you're turning and accelerating and stuff like that. I'm sure that's a game that my buddy Sile would like. He definitely likes simulator stuff more. He'd probably definitely get a kick out of DCS and Flight Simulator and all those type of games. Oh yeah, it's another game that Reese Cups was playing. DCS.
Hey, boy.
Here we go.
You working hard, eh?
Oh yeah.
What?
Sounds like he's coming on to me.
Your insurance. That ain't right. Law of the harbor dictates all rookies gotta pay insurance. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta play around with the 4WD and different trailers, etc.
I said, pay up, boy.
Cool.
Right now.
Yeah, if I get Game Pass, or if I find it pretty cheap, I might have to try that out.
Compliance ain't a good idea. You
Something
don't
about that
pay
looks
up, boy.
looks different,
I'm
you know,
gonna
looks
kick
interesting.
your ass. No way. You are gonna regret that decision.
These guys are rowdy.
Let's get him.
You guys know who you're messing with? Sounds like they recorded this in an actual warehouse. Hell yeah. It's good sound quality, right? Well, that guy went down pretty quick. Oh, nice. That was dope.
Damn it. All right, you guys.
Another truck simulator.
Hey,
American Truck Simulator is another good one. Sounds lame, but it's actually really fun. American Truck Simulator. Okay. Imagine being Rio's agent just beating up dudes left and right. Right, exactly. It's insane. What is the guy, 18? He beating up guys in their like 20s and 30s. It's hardcore, man. Schoolboy in that milk. Milk's perfect for a schoolboy, I'd say. Okay, and then like you finish it up early and there's nothing left to do. There's no more boxes to get. Yeah, he's a tough schoolboy. Although Londi kicked his ass pretty good. And I like the aspects in this game and some of the others where scenes will happen, and even if you lose or mess up the QTE or like a straight up, you know, Virtua Fighter style fight sequence, the game continues. It's not like you have to retry it over. But me, I'm stubborn. I'm just going to want to reload it. And like, no, I want to see what happens the correct way. Because for a long time back in the day, you know, there's that fight with that bald-headed golem-looking dude, Chai, in the arcade. I didn't know you could beat him because I'd always get destroyed. It was just such a tough fight. But then, like, I remember looking online, you know, way past after I initially played it, and like, oh shit, you could beat him, okay. And I had to just try several times, and then I finally got it. The tricky thing is with Shenmue 1 on the Dreamcast, you can't save anywhere. I think you can only save at his bedroom, so like if you lose, you have to start back from the house and run back down to the arcade to fight him. But on this version, you can just save and reload at any time. That's more convenient. But yeah, it's a pretty cool thing. Have you tried the bad ending of Shenmue 1? No, because don't you have to wait for like a ridiculous time? I've seen a video of it, so I think you have to like waste all the days until like April or something. Is that right? I forget what happens exactly. Is it like Londi beats him up or something, or is it Chai? I can't remember, but something bad happens if you wait too long. I'll have to watch that again. Yeah, if you keep failing the sneaking into the warehouse part, you can make days. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that is one way to cut through it pretty quick. Yeah, I mean, I'll just... I don't think I need to do all that, but I can just look at it online again. Londi dies of old age. You don't get your... That's probably what's going to happen, like, for real. With all these Shenmues passing by. If they're even made, Yu Suzuki's just going to keep pushing the story so much that Ryo keeps chasing him. At the end, he's like, doesn't even know who he's chasing anymore. He just gives up, goes home, buys some cola. Still ignores Nozomi when she's an old granny. You know. Funny shit, funny shit. Yeah, man. So many details in this. Like, even recently, the last session I just played, I was wandering through, like, the alley where, you know, has all the bars on Dobuita Street, and I ran into one of those Mad Angel Sailor guys and just kind of, like, pushed him out of the way. Didn't really even fight him. And I was like, I don't think I've even seen this one before, this little QTE cutscenes part. So that's just like what's so cool about Shenmue is you can be playing the game many times, and then, you know, if you play it slightly differently, you might have some little different things that pop up. It's just super cool. Like I said, that's cool even for something like as a modern game, but this game coming from 1998 is pretty crazy. It's funny, you just see like these little clipboards floating before you even see the guys holding it. You see that? There's like a clipboard just floating and the guy pops in. What the hell? I don't remember the Dreamcast version doing that. I failed that a handful of times before, not on purpose. Yeah, I think we all did, man. We all did. That shit was tough the first time you play it. I'm like, yeah, I don't know if stealth missions would go well with Shenmue. We all struggled, man. Yeah, it took so many, exactly. Because you don't know where the hell to go. You can't find that warehouse number 8.
Forklifts aren't allowed in here.
Hey, don't tell me what to do. This is GTA, you just run the fucker over. Floating umbrellas. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Coney Craft, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thanks so much for stopping in, bro. What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Just playing some more Shenmue here. I'm at the harbor. We got the forklift job going. I'm on disc 3. That's how I still like have it in my head of how far or what progress I am of this game. You know, for the separate discs of the Dreamcast version, you'd have disc 1, 2, and 3. So I'm on disc 3. More than 2/3 done. Now I just have to make up things to do. Race other guys that are legitimately just delivering crates with their forklifts. You know what I mean?
Okay, good job. Here's today's pay.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, even the background music
You
is
met
great.
quota, son. So starting tomorrow, you'll get a 50 yen raise. That'll be 350 yen per crate.
Hell yeah. The sky's the limit? If I always meet quota?
Keep up the good work.
I'm making like 1 billion yen per crate.
Thank you very much.
That was like a pretty good job, man. Sign me up. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yo, dude.
Talk to the hard-working man, huh?
You said you knew a lot about the harbor.
Right on, my man. From the perfect mugging locale to the
Best spot to take a leak.
It's your harbor. Goro knows it all.
So you know about the Mad Angels.
What a nutcase.
Speaking of taking a leak.
Not so fast.
Oh, man.
Damn, now Rio's just a bully. Well, thanks. Awesome dude. Glad you could make it, dude.
So you know about them.
Bro, that name.
I don't know if I already asked you, Coney Crap. Did you play Shenmue?
Get yourself fed to the fishes for talking about them, man.
Must have had me a bad egg this morning.
There's a rumor about some loudmouth
I'll have to
kid
use that as a line. I gotta get me out of a
for talking.
conversation.
No way.
Well, bro, I'm out of here. See you around.
See you later, bro. I'm gonna ask some more around about the Mad Angels. Master Chen and the Mad Angels are rivals. Where are the Mad Angels? Oh, something's about to happen. Oh, it's Guizong's gonna teach me the swallow dive? Yeah, it's about to have some good... I mean, this is nice music too, but when it picks up, it's really dope. Soundtrack. Hiya! Man, Guizong's always so styling. Suit.
You never know when to give up, do you?
What do you want?
I'm here to teach you a new move.
Like that'll be real helpful.
You couldn't even handle the Mad Angels, much less take on Landi.
Shut up. Look, I don't need your help.
Hey, fine by me, but it's wise to accept the goodwill of others.
Have played this with a friend,
So,
but not get too
what'll it
far.
be? You are mine or not?
Nice, nice. Okay, so this isn't completely foreign to you.
Well, if you're so eager to
Yeah,
teach
right
me.
here. This music's
Okay.
good.
You could be more appreciative. First, I'll show
You could be
form.
less than
Watch.
of a dick, Guizong.
One step back, shift your weight. While backing up, kick.
He's cool,
This
but
is
he's like an
called a swallow
arrogant
dive.
asshole.
Now you try it.
Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. I do miss that, like,
Fine.
playing the Dreamcast version where you hear the little beep and see the VMU,
I've got it now.
and you'd see the move on the screen of the VMU.
Perhaps you should practice more.
I'll do it again just to hear the cool
please.
music.
I'll watch, so give it a try.
Kick so fast you're not even getting wet from the rain. Seriously. Cut through that rain, dude. Psha! We don't need no umbrella. The aura of their awesomeness just, like, protects them from the rain.
Still want to continue?
Alright, one more time.
Yeah, please. Okay, continue.
Hiya! Yeah, Rio's a master. A beast!
I think that's enough. Still want to continue? No, that's enough.
Like, Rio will master the move just by looking at the scroll. He doesn't even practice it.
To properly utilize this move, you'll need to practice. Yes. And apply diligent training.
Swallow dive has been mastered. Swallow dive. Ah, it's nice music too.
Teach me that move.
Man, just so much music, man.
Going to Hong
It's
Kong,
crazy. Like so many different cutscenes, so many different the jingles for the stores and
even knowing that you may die.
like, oh man,
no matter what.
so good.
So I thought.
Soundtrack is so robust. There's so many tracks. It's crazy. But a lot of, yeah, seriously. I think it was like the most expensive game ever made at the time. I think it was like around $70 million, if I'm not mistaken.
I'd do the same.
For the budget, which was ginormous for 1999. Damn, I just wish the game caught on a little better, so one, for more people would enjoy it and play it, and two, for the fact that we'd get more Shenmue games sooner, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, agreed. Yes, sir. You imagine if this was on a different console, it would have caught on fast. We'd be at Shenmue 5. Yeah, it makes me wonder, like, if it'd be any different if it was on PS2 or something. Because then it got released on Xbox, but it was only the second game. So even there, it didn't catch on either. And, I mean, Dreamcast was already on its way out because of, like, when this came out on the Dreamcast even. Or Part 2 did, I mean. It was when it came out, 2001. I think they said they were discontinuing the Dreamcast that year. Yeah, somewhere around there. Rio, I'm going to teach you a new move to beat Landi. It's called pulling a trigger on a gun. If only. If only. If only. Or a knife or something, you know? God damn, get a baseball bat. Katana. Anything. I think the slow pace / waiting is what didn't give it mass appeal. That's probably true. That, it being on the Dreamcast, it being... I don't know, maybe it's just... Like I said, it's just too ahead of its time, maybe. It's just... Oh well, we love the game, so... And even though Shenmue 3 didn't quite deliver, at least we'll always have these two. Oh yeah, see, look, another sweet jingle for where the lights come on at 7 o'clock. I love the Nightfall jingle here. And it's funny, it's like this has like a whole song to it. You only hear that very slight beginning. If you go on YouTube, you hear it like, it turns into a whole like several minute track. So, and they only use that much of it for that part. Crazy. It's weird. I had Dreamcast when it was current, but never got Shenmue 1 until I played 2 on the OG Xbox. Came with the Shenmue 1 movie to catch you up, though. Interesting. So did you know about Shenmue 1 when you had the Dreamcast and you just weren't interested, or you just didn't, for whatever reason, didn't get around to it? Because I heard of it before I had the Dreamcast, and I was like, okay, this sounds pretty sweet. I'm going to have to try this game. So whenever I get a Dreamcast, I'll have to check this out. There's a ton of other reasons I want a Dreamcast. Sonic Adventure, you know, Power Stone, Crazy Taxi, all that type of shit. And then I rented it, And I freaking, you know, I liked it a lot right away, and I loved it more. I really came to love it over the years, playing it, coming back to it. And then I did buy it on the Dreamcast when the Dreamcast was still around. So I got the game from Best Buy. I think it was like $20 by that point. Pretty sure I knew of it, but don't think I ever saw it for sale. Was busy playing Jet Grind Radio. Another fantastic game. Classic Dreamcast right there. Dreamcast game. That game is awesome, man. Such style to that game, dude. Man. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I would love another Jet Grind / Jet Set Radio game. I think they're making, not them, but some other developers making something called Cyberpunk. I forget the title of it, but I'm sure you guys might know what I'm talking about if you've heard of it. Not Cyberpunk, but Cyber something. Cyberfunk, maybe? Where it's very Jet Grind Radio-esque, and he even has like the dude who did the music for Jet Grind Radio that makes some of the music in this game. So I have to keep my eye out on that one. Not out yet.
It's you.
Did you ever play Silver? I have not played Silver, actually. I've heard of this game. Is it something I should play?
What are you doing here?
Wanna pay you back for helping me out.
There's still a lot of games I haven't even played on the Dreamcast.
Suppose I show you.
And it's hard to now because of like the prices on them. I know I guess I could just emulate them.
Punch me.
Me?
Will probably have to be the way to play some of these because of how expensive they
Quit your
get.
babbling and punch.
You call that a punch? Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
How do you know the Hazuki style?
If you really want to know, give me your best shot.
Okay then, here we go.
Love Soul Calibur on Dreamcast. Hell yeah, absolutely.
Why am I missing?
Yeah, if you guys love Dreamcast, I just literally like a few days ago released a top 10, it's an epic video, top 10 Sega Dreamcast games, all my all-time favorites.
How
Let
did you
me
do that?
get a link.
There's more to mastery than offense. Evasion without getting hit is an art in itself.
Because I do have a YouTube channel where we do like review stuff, and you know, there's a top 10 right here.
Shadow Step.
So, how about it, son?
Yeah, so definitely some Shenmue mentioned on there. Soul Calibur, Jet Grind Radio. Guys, check it out if you're interested at all.
Yes, please teach me.
Still listen to that OST somewhat frequently. Jet Grind Radio, absolutely. It's always a good one to get like pumped up to. Workouts and stuff. Shit like Miller Ball Breakers by David Soul. Oh, so good. Might be a little long for streaming, but it was good. For Silver, really.
Your arms in a slide real quick. Once you slide up behind.
You mean you don't work a second part-time job that's sole purpose is to find Dreamcast game purchases?
Start from your basic stance.
To fund them? I guess not. I guess I'll have to get on there. I'll have to fix that, right?
Forward one step only.
For me, it's not even necessarily with the price. It's just like the idea of like spending hundreds of dollars on a game. Just wait. What does he want me to do? How do you do this one?
Something
Forward,
like that.
and then
As
what?
you step forward.
Step forward, dodge and
Ready
throw.
to
Okay.
dodge and throw.
Nice. Thanks for the link. Hey, no,
Now
thank
your
you.
turn.
Sweet. I'll watch that later. Awesome. Awesome. Appreciate it, guys.
Right, nice.
Aisle 5 was my favorite, and Birthday Cake. Okay, that's from Jet Set Radio Future.
Thank you very much.
Got that touch, you do.
Birthday Cake? That one's ridiculous.
How about a bit more practice?
Oh, how does it go again? But she's like singing about like making a cake for her son's 30th birthday or something like that.
No.
And Aisle 5, yeah, I remember that one. So it's like, hello, Allison, I want to hold your hand.
Well,
I haven't been to say, I forget how the lyrics go, but something like that.
Please wait. How do you know about the Hazuki style?
You know someone is a fighting master when they fight with their arms around their back or in their pockets. It's like some old school anime kung fu movie trope. Hands behind the back.
Including me. Quite popular in
Some good
spite of
shit.
being so
Classic
young
stuff,
to
right?
us.
I'm with you. I have a hard time paying some game prices a lot of the time. Yeah, I kind of have like a limit of like $40, $50, $60 somewhere around there.
No sense in fighting.
For like an old game, I'm like, dude,
Sometimes,
this shit's old as fuck.
clean
Should not be
getaway
this
is
much.
Also victory. Ever need practice?
And then I get anal about it because then it's like the more you spend, the more you want it to be like
Sometimes I'll be there myself.
in good condition. It might not come in good condition. You got to deal with the hassle of that. Like, ugh, it just could be such a headache. Especially like Dreamcast stuff with those jewel cases. My lord. Wow, nice game collection shelf you have there. Hey, appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you know, I've been playing since the 90s. I'm not like a collector. I just kind of get games that I want and I don't really sell them usually. I have a few here and there, but basically since when I started gaming on the Sega Genesis, I've kept all the games that we've had. Me and my brothers, you know, we all had our own games and they both just kind of left the games with me, so I have more games thanks to them. And then you come across Rival Schools Project Justice is like $300 and you counter with 30 bucks.
I should go home.
Final offer. Sold. Because you got some balls asking for that. I don't think that's kind of how it's going to work, but you never know. You just got to haggle a little bit, right? It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Yeah, that's why I don't really have gone to the Dreamcast for stuff. I picked up some PS2, OG Xbox. GameCube gets kind of expensive. And then, like, you know, PS3 and Xbox 360 stuff is still usually pretty reasonable. Pretty cheap, actually. I love getting some games and I'm like, yo, I've always wanted to play this. Let me look this up. Oh, shit, it's only like $10, $15. Sweet. Complete in box. All right. You know what I mean? I love it. Have you looked at the most rare Dreamcast game list? Some are going for over $200 now. Yeah, I haven't seen the list, but I've definitely heard some of them get pretty expensive. And there's still games that I want to try, like D2, Illbleed, Power Stone 2. Now I want to try Silver, because we got Reese Cups mentioning that one a lot, so he must have liked it. Yeah, I really wish I picked up more games for it, because they were pretty cheap there, like those early 2000s once Dreamcast was on the way out. Because I remember snagging Jet Grind Radio for like $10, brand new, at Software, etc. Soul Reaver, $10. Even when I got the Dreamcast, shit wasn't that expensive. Yeah, Code Veronica might have been like 30 bucks or something. Silver's pretty decent. I think it was originally a PC game, so you may be able to play it that way if it's available anywhere. Yeah, I think I looked it up and it did say Windows, so it might be on there. Let's see, what kind of game is this? Oh, it's like an RPG? This looks like an RPG. I didn't think this was an RPG. I thought this was more like a action-adventure type of game. Interesting, interesting. And well, there's also Phantasy Star Online. I've never tried that one before. Seems like a classic one. I know a lot of people hold that in high regard, as well as Skies of Arcadia, one I've never played. Grandia 2, or any of the Grandia games. But I hear, yeah, Skies of Arcadia is supposed to be really good. Phantasy Star Online version 2 is great on the Dreamcast. Nice, nice. Okay, so you got some experience with that. Yeah, I've never even played anything online on the Dreamcast. That must have been pretty sweet. First time I played any console game online was probably from the PS3. That's when I started to get more into it. Yeah, online gaming is like so so commonplace now, but I remember back then, like late 90s and stuff, it was still pretty fresh, at least to me, playing Counter-Strike and stuff back in the late 90s, early 2000s. Oof, that blew my mind. That was like the most addicting online game for me ever. I really liked Unreal Tournament, first game I ever played online. Sweet. You played that on what, Dreamcast or on PC? I know they had it on Dreamcast as well. Headshot. Dreamcast, nice. Yeah, I played on Dreamcast, but I didn't play it online. I rented it once. I like that freaking the blade gun, the Ripper. Is that what it was called? You shoot those blades, chop dudes' heads off. So cool. Headshot. Shenmue, Groundia 2, Jet Grind Radio, Skies of Arcadia, Marvel vs. Capcom, and is that Capcom versus SNK? Probably my favorite Dreamcast games. Nice, nice. Good choices, man. Yeah, I wish I played more Marvel vs. Capcom. I did play some with my buddy, but for some reason it didn't click with me at the time. But looking back at it now, I'm like, dude, this game is super dope. The music, the insane amount of characters, collaboration and everything. I really hope they bring it back, and like, you know, since it got delisted, it'd be nice to, if they bring it back at some point, make it available again. Definitely got to get a hard copy of that one in case some delisting shit happens. Oh, I like these dream sequences too. Super dope. This game is beautiful. Oh yeah. Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2 still my favorite game. I still play it online on GameCube to this day. Yeah, there you go. Didn't people like still have like custom servers for it and whatnot? That's crazy, man. People are still... That's awesome. Doesn't someone run a dedicated server? Yeah, see? That's what we're talking about. That's what it sounds like. Yup. That's so cool. Must be a good game then, man, if people are still able to, you know, play it. It's the same thing with Shenmue. I mean, these games were really good and special to us fans that really enjoyed it, that the fan base kind of kept it alive all through all these years, and the whole reason why the third one even exists. Capcom should release a Versus compilation for modern consoles and OC, PC.
You all do your best now.
Yeah. Okay, so I got first place, right?
Everybody ready?
Let's get second place this time.
On your mark. Almost time to go.
Yeah, but it would be cool if they would release a Versus compilation, kind of like how they do for their other, the Street Fighter and the other fighting game collection they released this year. It's all the Dark Soccer games. Too bad games today won't be able to have that luxury in the future. No more dedicated servers. Yeah, good point. Well, what can you do? Maybe not for consoles, but maybe if they like emulate it on PC and somehow create servers for it. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel like there could be ways around it. Yeah, it sucks, man. That's nothing lasts forever, unfortunately. Out the way, asshole. Got some capsule toys I gotta get. Gotta feed the addiction. Did you play the Medal of Honor games? A little bit. I wouldn't say like I played them. We might have rented it back in the day, but it seems like something I'd like to try out, even like the PS1 version. I remember them being like some hot shit though. People liking it a lot. You were a big fan of them? I remember playing even just like the original Call of Duty. That was a lot of fun before Call of Duty turned into what it turned into. I was like, whoa, this is awesome. Like the single player and the multiplayer. It was no Counter-Strike or anything, but it was still a lot of fun in its own right. And I remember because like we got a new PC at the time, and then, but we didn't get like cable modem yet. We didn't have high-speed internet, so we were just using like dial-up to play it, which was pretty shitty. We did end up getting it pretty soon after, but I remember playing Call of Duty, and like you have to shoot like, I don't know, 10, 15 feet ahead in front of where the direction the guy was running, like if you're sniping him or something, in order to predict where the bullet's gonna land because of the lag. That's ridiculous. Forklift racing, I'd love to do this in real life, but too dangerous. Yeah, that's what I'm saying here, man. I'm surprised they let these guys do this. This could get ugly, you know? I played Allied Assault on PC. That was pretty fun. Allied Assault, like, how far into the, like, amount of games is that? One of the earlier ones? What, I get third place? I was aiming for second place, but oh well, whatever.
Oh man, so close, you almost had it. Here's your prize. Thanks.
We'll dig through the toy, man.
It's time for work. Let's get cracking.
That pretty detailed little toy. Huh? Even the capsule toys that you get, like in Japan, man, they are pretty elaborate, pretty detailed. Like sometimes you gotta piece some stuff together.
This cargo to warehouse number 3.
Like my buddy said, he got like a vending machine inside of the as a capsule toy. So you get basically getting a vending machine inside of a vending machine. I think it might have been the first Medal of Honor on PC. Sweet, sweet. That was pretty fun. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, I'll have to go try that. I don't know how well they're gonna hold up for somebody who didn't really like grow up playing them, but I'll definitely have to give them a shot. Okay, where am I? There to number 3. Okay. It's cool that the locations change from day to day, so you're not just literally going from the same spot. Medal of Honor. Yeah, that's one series I just did not get around to playing. I am curious though. So many games, so little time. It's like, dude, I wish games would slow down with like how fast they're coming out, because I'm still trying to catch up from old ass games and from games from 10 years ago, 20 years ago. New shit's still coming out. Man. If somebody hit the pause button on time or something, that'd be nice. Shit. Do you like strategy games? Not particularly. Maybe I just haven't played enough of them, but I can't say I'm like a fan of it. Like I'd be more inclined to play something more of an RPG over just a straight up strategy game. The only one that I really played and I did enjoy, I don't know if you know this game. It was on PC. It's called Myth. Like a legend, like a myth. M-Y-T-H. Kind of like a medieval fantasy world real-time strategy game, and that one was really cool because of how violent it was. I love, like, you get these little dwarf guys that throw explosives and then they blow up the enemies and they're just like pieces fly everywhere. I was just always loved that. Like I wasn't even super into RTSs or anything, but I just really loved the Myth 1 and 2. They were tough games too, but I really enjoyed those. I agree. Absolutely, dude. Wish there was more time. Me neither. I've been, but I love StarCraft back in the day. Yeah, I've never played StarCraft, dude. I don't know why. Maybe that's what it was. Like I just was not really into RTS as much, and it didn't have that same kind of level of gore that was so appealing in Myth. So I was just like, I mean, the sci-fi stuff looks cool, but at the time, I don't know, it didn't look appealing. Maybe I'll have to try that. So yeah, obviously that and Diablo and all those were supposed to be some pretty legendary games. And I did try like a dungeon crawler, Torchlight 2, not long ago, and I couldn't get into it. Like I played for a few hours and I just couldn't get into it too much. I don't know. But we'll have to check out some StarCraft. I think it's good to at least try out like the big seminal games from whenever they came out. Like even I didn't play Halo much when it came out. I didn't have an Xbox. I played at friends' houses and at the store, but I never owned it. Only recently I got a Series X, and I got the Master Chief Collection and played through Halo 1 for the first time, like all the way through. So I think it's really cool to be able to, you know, at least try the biggest, most seminal games. Or even like Doom, dude, like the original Doom. I didn't play that much back in the day. I got it on the Switch like 4 years ago or so. 3 or 4 years ago, and I had a freaking blast with it. I'm like, dude, this game's amazing, even now. It's just like so simple, pick up and play, and that's easily one of the best games ever made, man. That's for the fact that it came out, was it like early 90s or something, 1993, somewhere around there? Shit. Crazy. But what are you guys playing recently? I got a couple games for Christmas. I got Callisto Protocol and Sonic Frontiers, and both of them got like pretty mixed reception, but I just kind of wanted to see them for myself. Like so far, Sonic Frontiers not that bad. I'm not hating it because I was watching Mars Eternal stream it. Rain Daddy was there. I'm sure he saw that how much he did not like it, but I'm not having that bad. I'm actually enjoying it. Like I'm not crazy about it yet, and I don't know how long it'll last. Like in terms of my interest, but it's actually really not that bad. It doesn't feel like a Sonic game per se, at least the world that he's in, the world and the tone, but at least I'll just like kind of go like, okay, he's in a different dimension, so I'll just have to roll with it. So, and at least they're trying something different. I'll have to give him that. But I'm enjoying it. Callisto Protocol I only tried a little bit, so I don't have much of an opinion on it yet. But I do like space horror, I do like Dead Space. Halo System Link parties is something I miss doing. Yeah, that sounds like it would have been a good time. I've never done that, but because yeah, like what, 4 Xboxes, 16 players or something? That sounds pretty crazy. That's like taking the awesomeness that we got from GoldenEye like several years before, GoldenEye and Perfect Dark, and just like multiplying that. That's pretty awesome. But still, even around that time, I was already playing Counter-Strike Online, so I was just like, I kind of wasn't super interested in Halo. I'm more interested in Halo now than I was back then, because now I'm like older enough to appreciate the context of when games came out, and you're like, whoa, okay, for 2001, this is actually pretty sweet. The scale of it, and like the world that you're in, the vehicles, the giant maps that you can drive around in and shit, the freaking like flying ships and different weapons. The graphics at the time were amazing. You know what I mean? Love Halo 1, remember racing warthogs online. Nice, nice. Gotta race them warthogs, man. It's always best to play something yourself and decide. Exactly, yeah, I mean, you gotta see it. If it doesn't look good, I mean, you can still judge. Like, because what I saw when he was playing it, I was like, he hated it, yeah. He did hate it. But I was like, this doesn't look that bad. I mean, it looks a little out of place, but I just kind of wanted to see it for myself. And so far, I'm pleasantly surprised. Like I said, I don't know how long that'll last. Maybe after a few more hours, I'll be like, okay, this is boring. I don't know. We'll see. Going back to Final Fantasy XII, I feel like people crap on that game, and I don't see why. Really? People crap on that one? I thought it was 13 was the one that they crapped on. Interesting. Because Mars also said maybe he initially didn't like 13, but then it grew on him or something like that. Lunchtime! Lunchtime, eh? Oh shit. Is he actually eating? I think it's actually implying that Rio is eating. Not that we ever really see him. Wow, this is amazing. Yep, it's done. No more eating. That and the carrot, when you have that flashback when his dad is telling him don't waste the carrots, little bitch. And he has this like awkward eating animation, like bleh, bleh. I agree, Rain Daddy. I think a lot of people didn't like the real-time fighting. It's not turn-based like the others, definitely. So would you say that's the first time they really strayed from the original type of turn-based stuff? Because then was 13 was also not turn-based, right? I think that's probably where the split happened. It was 12. Yeah, I feel like Final Fantasy is a series I wish I got into, especially younger. I just did not have the patience for all the turn-based stuff and maybe the slow story type of presentation, or maybe I just, like I said earlier, was just too stupid for it. Handling all the turn-based stuff and all the materia in like Final Fantasy VII. Even like Legend of Zelda I didn't get into till later on. Like I wish I got that into that earlier. I was also probably too stupid for it. But it also didn't help that when I was playing it, my brother was kind of being a dick and going like, "Oh, you can't figure this out. Oh, you suck. You suck." So just like probably not the best way to start my Zelda experience, Ocarina of Time. But then I got a GameCube when that came out, and I was kind of that's really when I got into all the Nintendo franchises. I got into Mario through Mario Sunshine. I got into Metroid Prime, Zelda, Wind Waker. I really loved Wind Waker. So after that, I went back to Ocarina of Time and enjoyed it a lot more. And Twilight Princess, loved that one. Loved Skyward Sword. Breath of the Wild, got mixed feelings on it. It's still a good game, but just I still haven't finished it. It's just all the weapon breaking stuff's pretty annoying. What are you gonna do? If anyone here has played Tactical Ops Assault on Terror, I love you forever. Tactical Ops Assault on Terror. Let's see what this is. Tactical Assault Ops on Terror. It's a PC game. Looks kind of like almost like Counter-Strike. Kind of like Counter-Strike mixed with a Rainbow Six type of game. Something like that. It definitely has some Counter-Strike look to it. Nice. Cool. I've never played it. Don't even know if I've heard of it. Probably not. Looks cool though. Looks right up my alley. It's got a 5.6 out of 10 from IGN. Yeah, some of these guys were like really brutal back in the day. They give some low scores on some good games. They're pretty picky back then. Maybe not, but I think you'll appreciate it more as you're older. I didn't play Final Fantasy until 7 came out. First time I played it, first JRPG ever, I didn't really understand it then. Yeah, same here. At that time, I was playing like Resident Evil, Crash Bandicoot, Tenchu Stealth Assassins, shit like that. My friends in school were playing Final Fantasy VII, but for some reason, it wasn't clicking with me. I guess I just wanted something more interactive. So the turn-based stuff was not really jiving with me until Pokemon. Pokemon did change that to some extent. I did love me some Pokemon back in the day. Rain Daddy, how far are you in Final Fantasy XII right now? G4 TV rated Shenmue is one of the worst games of all time. No idea what they were thinking. No, I know what you're talking about. I think what is that show where they do like the lists? Not cheat. It was like that. It's that Asian lady. What the hell was it? I forget what it is, but yeah, they do like top 10s and stuff. It's funny because I think it was rated one of the second to worst or the worst game of all time, but then they made a separate list that was like best Dreamcast games, and it was one of the top ones. So it just made no fucking sense. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what you guys are smoking. It's like, Shenmue is one of the worst games of all time. No, it's funny though. I mean, like, it's fun sometimes to watch videos of people just like dogging on Shenmue because it's funny. You know, you just can't take it too seriously. It can be entertaining just to see a different aspect of it. Because, like, okay, they have a point. Some of these parts might not be the best, or, you know, the dialogue is terrible, whatever. But I don't know. I just thought it was funny as hell. Just finished the Yurt Village portion, but I've been trying to do all the hunts as I go along too. Nice, yeah, the fast forward definitely helps. That makes no sense in a world where virtual Hydalide exists. Boom, 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 boom. It's a Saturn game. You should look it up. Okay, let's look it up. I'll just leave the tab open so that I can investigate further. No, it's cool. I appreciate you guys mentioning games that I may not have even heard of. Just to look up to see how it plays. Oh wow, look at this game. Look at that cover art. That's old school. That's hardcore. I love those like old school fantasy type of covers. Great. Dude, this is like Dark Souls before Dark Souls looking. Look at this shit. Standing out here in like a freaking desert. What is that, the Devil's Tower? Wow. So this game's no bueno, huh? That name sounds familiar. I don't know, but how the game looks does not look familiar. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Isaka-san. Oh, she doesn't know anything about the Mad Angels.
What is it?
If you don't know, I'll be on my way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mad Angels, where art thou? Let me go kick some more ass.
Is now a good time?
Yeah?
Oh, wow.
Excuse me. Do you know anything about the Mad Angels?
The Mad Angels?
The Mad Angels?
It's nothing. Excuse me.
And everybody in these games have issues, man.
It's already this late?
It sucks, like the
Warehouse number 3.
The trademarks for some of these things have expired, so there's no Timex, like on the watch and on the clock in his room. I mean, it's not like the end of the world or anything, but it was cool that was there. And the Japanese version had Coca-Cola at their vending machines, which I didn't even know, because even when it came out on the Dreamcast, we only had Jet Cola. Oh wait, I'm not even going the right way. Don't get home late or you're gonna get a talking to. You're gonna get a spanking, dude. Ine-san's waiting there, waiting with a belt. Give him a good old spanking. It's okay, Rio probably likes it. I know Fukusan probably likes it. Fukusan's a wild one. Fukusan! It'd be cool if there was a sequence where Fukusan like also helps Rio fight. You actually get to see if he's any good or not. I mean, yeah, you got his butt kicked by Lan Di, but so did Rio, you know. Like the part where Rio calls Fukusan an idiot. Right. Well, he is a dopey guy. Spilling the beans. Ide-san, please give him some money so he can go chase his killer in Hong Kong. She's like, what the fuck? I'm not down with all this. It's like he's got a good heart, but man, what a dummy. Oh well, Ine-san would find out one way or another. Can't stop this boy with his determination. Ryo's basically a Terminator. He's just not gonna stop until he Finds Line D. Whoop, whoop. Bum, bum. Gotta meet quota. Gotta get that quota up. Make the big bucks. How much money do I have now? Oh, okay, making a little bit of money. Buy a few extra capsule toys. Have you ever won the top raffle? Yes, I have. I've got the boombox before. Only once. And I've only gotten the games a few times too. Even those are hard to get. The Saturn games. Usually if I win anything, it's like the tier below it, the one with like Super Sonic and Metal Sonic. Hell yeah, dude. It's funny how he has a Sega Saturn in his home, but like no games to play on it. Come on, Rio. Get your priorities straight, dude. Gotta take off. Nice talking with everyone. Great stream. See you around. Hey, thanks so much for stopping in, Rain Daddy. Much appreciated, dude. Hope to see you again sometime. Thanks again. You have a good night. Bo, 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 bo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Be playing some more Shenmue on... Because I'm probably not going to finish it tonight. But probably on Friday I'll be able to finish it. And then we'll see how it goes. If people want me to keep playing, I'll play Shenmue 2. And go from there. There was a myth that if you press 8 after 3 swishes of his hand, you had a better chance of winning. Nice, I'll try pop back in. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Hope to see you. See you later. Submit that if you press A after 3 swishes of his hand. One of those old wives' tales, huh? Yeah, we always hear stuff like that back in the day. That was cool. That was, you know, like well, internet was around, but it's not like the way it is now, obviously. But just like those little goofy rumors you'd hear in games. Like I remember even gaming magazines would troll people, like see, you know, those like April Fool's Day jokes on some of the magazines that came out. One of them, like for Super Smash Brothers, said like, if you beat, I don't know, it was like a special challenge mode. If you beat all these guys in a certain amount of time, or however many you got to beat, you unlock Sonic and Tails. And they haven't had like a picture screenshot of it. And all these people are like super pissed because they did the challenge and then nothing happened. So the guys felt bad and they're like, okay, fine, if you send in a tape of you doing it, we'll like send you a free game or a controller or something like that. I just thought that was funny. Highly doubt that's true. Yeah, same here. Circulating on forums though. That's how it happens. The Shenmue Dojo. Man, those are some weird times though. Those earlier 2000s, and especially with Shenmue, because we were still all really hyped off the second game, and just wondering if part 3 would ever happen. Damn. That's crazy stuff. Crazy stuff indeed. I remember reading those magazines in the store to find cheat codes. Oh yeah, all of us. Hell yeah. Couldn't just look them up online. At least not yet. I mean, there's some places, yeah, you could. GameFAQs and stuff like that. That was a pretty good resource. GameFAQs.com. Uh-oh. Duh, 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 duh. Fight time. It's the fight music. Look, it's Schoolboy!
Look, it's Schoolboy!
You guys.
What the hell are you doing here? Children shouldn't play around
Yeah, man, looking forward to those magazines. Like, if you subscribe to any of them, it's so cool. Like, I remember just, like, you know, coming home from school, I gotta take a big dump and notice, like, they got a new issue of Electronic Gaming Monthly. I'm like, ooh, this is gonna be a good day. You know what I mean? Subscribe to Dreamcast? No. I only subscribe to... what did I subscribe to? Electronic Gaming Monthly, Nintendo Power,
Whatever.
and maybe PSM, PlayStation Magazine. Because I didn't necessarily like the ones where it was just... I know I had Nintendo Power, but I think because there was like a deal with one of the games I got, or they gave me a free subscription, or maybe a cheaper subscription. Electronic Gaming Monthly was my favorite because, you know, it tapped into all the games, all the systems. So I kind of preferred that rather than just like one console. Although in retrospect, I'm like, dude, I wish I had that too. It'd be awesome to have a dedicated Dreamcast magazine. Although I'm sure I could go online and get those if I really want to. Like, I still have, like, right under this, my foot's tapping a box of magazines, like a bunch of Electronic Gaming Monthly magazines. Sometimes cool just to browse through them again every now and again. Some nostalgia, and they're like, whoa, look at this game, it looks so awesome, so realistic, and it's like these dinky old 3D graphics. Good times. Simpler times, you know what I mean? Oh, these punks again. You guys haven't learned your lesson! God damn it, dodge it. God damn camera. Ouch, somebody's arms are broken. Snap his head off. Yeah, I remember when people were saying NFL 2K looks like real team. At the time, it did, man. It's funny how it works. We couldn't help ourselves. I mean, coming from like the PlayStation and N64, and then seeing the Dreamcast just look phenomenal.
Warehouse number 17.
Number 17?
Yeah, at the back of the warehouse.
Back of warehouse number 17.
If you don't believe me, go see for yourself.
Warehouse number 7. Ah, they got me stuck in here. There we go. Guess we can just go do a little sweepy sweep from the side. Bump, 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 bum. Then finish this work day and go to warehouse number 17. Gotta remember, it was a huge jump going from even just 16-bit stuff like Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo to PlayStation and N64 and then Dreamcast, PS2 and all that, then to PS3. Those like some huge jumps, man. Huge jumps. Get out of the way! I'm more important. That's more like it, buddy. Remember how big the original Xbox, the Duke, yeah. Yeah. Thing is huge. It's kind of goofy. It's ridiculous. I feel like it's funny just to have, like, you know, as a piece of gaming history. I got to get an original Xbox at some point cuz there's still some games that I can't play on my Series X that are backwards compatible. Like, it's super cool that there are like a bunch of games you could play on the Series X backwards compatibly, but still some games that you can't. That and a 360, I'll have to get that as well at some point.
Thanks.
You met quota, son. So starting
Yeah, I just didn't really grow up with the
you'll get a
Xbox
50
except for
yen
playing it at
raise.
friends' houses. Me, I'm
That'll
more
be 400 yen per crate.
Sega, Nintendo, and PlayStation.
Keep up the good work.
Yes, thank you very much.
Series X is my first Xbox. Bum, 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 bum. Behind warehouse number 17. Here, let's save it. Can't do this on the Dreamcast. Kind of strange how the VMU concept didn't take off. Yeah, or something like it, right? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not like totally necessary, but it's still just like really cool. Even though it didn't serve like the most biggest purposes in a lot of games. A lot of time it just showed the logo or had a little animation. Shenmue had the moves that you did while you were doing the training, or not the training, but like when somebody's instructing you on how to do a move, whatnot. Dude, Mark, you gotta stop getting your ass beat, dude.
Cut it out! You again? This time you're dead.
These fucking assholes. You guys think you're hot shit, huh? Picking on Marky Boy. Ow! God damn camera, come on. Backhanded bitch slap. Ow, ow. Whoa, he's doing crazy Tekken combos. Well, I guess technically Virtua Fighter, that's more in line of where this came from. Backhanded bitch slap for the win. Oh, we got a fighter here. Whoa, that was cool. We got ourselves a duel here. Kind of beat him with the backhanded bitch slap. Nice. Have you played Yakuza games? I played a little bit of the first one on the PS2, but I was PS3. I got a PS3 around that time, so I kind of skipped over it. And then I got it on PS4, the Kiwami remake, and I played it on stream like not too long ago, and I couldn't get that into it. Maybe that's because I was streaming it and like having to, because it was in Japanese, I wanted to read out loud what was happening and just kind of get exhausted after a while. Because I'm like talking to chat and I'm reading the game, you know. So, and there's just a lot of cutscenes, and I don't know, I just wasn't really feeling it. But my buddy Saberwolf that pops on here on Twitch sometimes tells me that it's not the best one. Yakuza 0 is probably a good place to start. So, I mean, I'm also willing to try it again, maybe off stream, or maybe I'll go to 0 on the stream, who knows. So, I'm not writing it off. I'm just saying maybe it was at the wrong time that I tried it.
Probably.
Oh no, I'm so sad.
I could tell.
What about you? You a Yakuza fan?
So you're not sure?
Was the guy who heard the information killed, or my brother, the one who?
Yo, Adam, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for stopping in, dude.
The information was about a
How are you?
market deal.
So you play Max Payne? Yeah, I played that a little while back. Yep.
A Chinese?
That was pretty good. I enjoyed it. You know, I played Max Payne back when it came out. Not a lot. I remember it being pretty tough. But then, yeah, this is like my first time playing it back since that time, like 20 years. and I played it all the way through. I enjoyed it. It got a little bit too drawn out towards the end, but overall, I had a good amount of fun from it. Like, considering it's like over a 20-year-old game, it's pretty impressive, and the bullet time stuff is great. It's just good stuff, good stuff. I like that, like, gritty, kind of, you know, noir type of detective thing, and all the bullet time Matrix stuff. The cool, snowy, dark New York type of atmosphere is really cool. You have it on your phone? Nice, nice. That is cool. Yeah, I've yet to play Max Payne 2. I've never played that at all, or Part 3, but I definitely want to try them out now because of playing Max Payne 1. I'll have to get them at some point. Yes, unique. Exactly, exactly. You've seen playthroughs, but you haven't yourself for Yakuza. Okay. Is it something you think you want to try at some point? Just like Shenmue? Well, not quite, but I know why people say that. But I've played Yakuza. It's not quite like Shenmue. Definitely a different vibe to it, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yo, George! Yeah, George. Yeah, George. How's it going? Unique, I mean. Oh, yeah, for sure. Definitely unique, just like Shenmue. I thought you were talking about Yakuza. My bad. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, Max Payne, definitely unique. Shenmue, definitely unique. But how's it going, George? Welcome to the stream, man. How are you? Thanks for stopping in, dude. How are you, man? Did you enjoy the holidays? Still playing your favorite game? I see. Stay true. Stay great. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. Holidays was great. Had a good time hanging back with the family. You know, ate some good food. We had some filet mignon steak, lobster tail my mom made and stuff. It was great. And hung out.
Oh, it's you, youngin.
We watched some movies, just chatting, relaxing, drinking some eggnog, eating a bunch of cookies, which I'm still eating and drinking the eggnog and eating cookies. Got a bunch of leftovers, so yeah, man, it's been good. It was good. How about you? Hope you had a good holiday, and everybody else too. Hope you guys all had a great holiday.
Hard to do, so I'll only do it once.
Absolutely. We got New Year's coming too. My birthday's gonna be in mid-January, so it's, you know, it's party time for me, guys.
Once you're behind your opponent,
party season.
The back of the neck.
Yeah, I might have to give it a shot one day. So many games, not enough time. Right, exactly, like we talked about earlier. Whoa, look at that nasty hand. Nice detailed, gross hand. I remember always thinking that, like, the graphics and stuff are really good. At the time, of course. I mean, they're still cool now, but definitely at the time, it's like, whoa, a lot of detail, them old grandpa hands.
I understand. Thank you.
Great times. Wish you the best, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes, sir. Yeah, George, we're going to have to play some more Donkey Kong at some point. Definitely more of a Donkey Kong fan now since we beat Donkey Kong Country. Part 2. Seems like a good one, eh? But yeah, man. Too many games out there I want to play. Just not enough time. Yet I'm over here replaying a game I played a bunch of times. But hey, so you gotta have your traditions, you know what I mean? Like, nice Christmas tradition, playing some Shenmue. I don't play it every day. Yeah, cool. Yakuza annoys me because of constant fighting. That's kind of what I noticed too from what I played with Kiwami 1. It's either constant cutscenes or constant fighting. It's just like the pacing. And not that I'm saying like this game has a great pacing. It has just a different structure of trying to appreciate the details, slow things down, and do your own thing. But I don't know, Yakuza just didn't click with me. Not a bad game, just wasn't clicking with me, that's all. And like I said, it could just be because I was streaming it, and all the cutscenes and all the reading just made me not in the mood for it. Maybe I'll try it off stream, maybe I'll try Yakuza 0, maybe that'll be better, I don't know. But it's weird, because I thought I would like it a lot more than I was. And I'm kind of annoyed because I bought like all of the Yakuza games. I have Kiwami 1, 2, the collection that has 3, 4, and 5. I have 6, I have 0. So I'm just like, okay, don't buy any more Yakuza games until you figure out if you actually like these or not. Although that Like a Dragon Ishin, the one with a samurai, because I'm a sucker for samurai, feudal Japan shit. I mean, that does look interesting, too. Yeah, the dialogues are great, though. Maybe it's because I was streaming. I don't know. My full attention wasn't there. Maybe that could be why. Yeah, we build our own traditions for Christmas. Right, exactly. We build the tradition of what, Donkey Kong Country? That's your tradition. But you had me doing it too, so. Look at that. Trading traditions. Here, guys, I'm going to be right back and use the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes, alright? Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. What the hell happened to the controller? Battery run out? Shut off. That was weird. Usually it doesn't shut off that fast. Yo, Daddy Wolf, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, bro? Thanks for stopping in. Wild Daddy appeared. Catch his sweet daddy goodness with your balls type. Catch Daddy. Oh, man. Give a shout out to Daddy Wolf, guys. Go check him out. Cool streamer. I actually worked with this guy back at when Hollywood Video was still around. We worked there. We hit it off because we both like Tenchu, Metal Gear Solid, all that type of stuff. And he streams like Ghost of Tsushima, Elden Ring, this survival game called Outward. Yeah, that's the one. Outward. Looks like a pretty cool, relaxing type of game. So, and yeah, it's just good vibes in there, guys. Really good, interacting with chat and everything. Funny dude, good vibes. Love this guy. So, definitely go give him a follow. Yeah, tradition exchange. It's nice to trade traditions with others and sharing the feelings, man. Oh yeah, them sweet, sweet feelings. Give you all the feelings, baby. I gotta trade you with my Shenmue tradition. George. Just get feel all that, you know what I'm saying? Make you feel tired song. I already bought that one. Clefada. I'm heading to bed, but see you next time. Great stream tonight. Yo, appreciate you hanging out. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you again. Like I said, I'm streaming Friday around like 10, 11 Eastern time. So I'll probably finish Shenmue then, and we'll see where we go from then on as well. So very much appreciate it, and thank you for hanging out. It's been a pleasure talking. Have a good night. All up in my feels.
Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
Got me on my heels, all up in my feels. Thanks for the shout, no problem, dude. You know it.
5th prize?
Oh shit, I actually
Here's your
won
prize.
something.
Open it up and take a look.
I think 5th prize is like the lowest, right? So it's just like a basic capsule. Oh, a toy car, alright. Oh, a coupe. Nice. Alright, I think I can probably leave now. You need those figurines. I need all those figurines. Let's see here. Let's get the marine one.
100 yen each, huh?
Catch Daddy.
Maybe just one.
Gotta catch Daddy. Can't catch Daddy. Daddy Wolf catches you. Eggnog. Any survival horror list after the New Year's Eve? Not yet. Is there any type of suggestions here? Because what do we got? We'll see if we're going to play more Shenmue. See if people want me to play Shenmue 2. And then I know I have Sly Cooper that Saber Wolf's been wanting me to play that one. And then I don't know if somebody might have said like some of that like Banjo Kazooie Conquers Bad Fur Day. So I'll throw in a poll later on and we'll see what to play next. Some people wanted some Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice.
Maybe I should get another.
Oh, his arm is like in the fucking wall, dude. Wow. It's amazing. So yeah, man. If you got some suggestions, let's hear them. If I have it, you know what I mean? If I have it, or if it's like reasonably priced for me to acquire.
What's this?
Oh, an anchor, dude. That is so cool. Yeah, Cocker.
Maybe I should get another.
Cocker. Good old Cocker. Okay. Yeah, I've only played a little bit of Cocker. Cocker's Bad Fur Day. Have to give it a proper go.
This?
That would be pretty funny, huh?
I should try again. Changed my
I need to
mind.
buy all those move scrolls in the antique shop before it's too late. Wait, why am I stuck? What the fuck was that? Guess he really was stuck in the wall. Guys like those smooth beats, don't you? I like them. I like them a lot. Conquer. Sure, buddy. Sure, George.
I should go home.
You know what you really meant. I I should go home. Bus time. Bussy, bussy. Yeah, they got like a bus schedule and everything. So what day of the week is it? What do we got here? It's a Monday, so weekdays are what, every half hour? Or every, yeah. Man, we gotta wait like 15 minutes. Fuck. Sometimes I just like to pull out the cassette player. Should we listen to here? Yeah, let's see the Feel Tired song. Let's see if it wakes us up or makes us feel tired. Oh, this is definitely gonna make us feel tired. It's just gonna feel like sad song, dude. Shenmue's awesome for Christmas though. Very nice memories with it. Yeah, man. Absolutely. You got it. Your messenger not showing on the stream. There's something weird, like when I switch it to Great Men Taking Over the World, it doesn't show up, but on Great Men streams it does. I'm not sure entirely why. I don't know if it's just linked better to Great Men streams. I've seen that happen before, and I don't know why that doesn't show up on. It's being stupid. Hey, it's Goro. This song is just gonna get me too depressed, man. Bus time, baby. It sucks you can't keep listening to it outside of that menu. Ah, don't believe me. I almost lost the bus. No problem if you can read that. Yeah, yeah. And you can read the guys on Twitch. You still should be able to see their messages. They just won't be able to see yours. But so far we haven't had too much interaction from YouTube anyway. But we appreciate and we are grateful you are here, George. Thank you for stopping in. Plus, we got Santa Claus.
Excuse me.
Merry Christmas!
Ho, ho, ho!
Oh, hello there. Yokosuka Bar is just the place for a few drinks.
Let's go.
You're
man.
too young to drink. Sorry, kid.
It's okay.
What is the age to drink in Japan? I thought 18 would be old enough. Let's see here. Ah, it's 20. Okay. Never mind. My God, Santa Nightmare. What are you talking about? He's great. He's a nice guy.
Hey.
Hey, Rio! If there is anything I can do, just ask me, okay?
Sure.
Alright, man. Tell me, how do I get into Nozomi's pants? Actually, she's letting him. She wants him to, but he's the one who's just, like, too indifferent. Hey, there she is. Speak of the devil. Yeah, this place is open up late. Probably just because Nozomi works here.
Nozomi.
Oh, Ryo.
Those graphics, man.
What's wrong?
I was just thinking about something.
What about him?
My mom called. It's been a while since we talked. Anyway, we had a fight.
Oh, no.
Really? Is your mom still over there?
Yeah, she's still in Vancouver.
Vancouver,
Even though
Canada.
She worries so much. At least she's let me make my own decisions.
Kinda like Ine-san.
It was a masterpiece
Yeah.
back then. Dude, I think the graphics are still pretty good considering it's like a 23-year-old game. You know what I mean? At the time, they were amazing. Now, sure, there shows its age, but context matters, you know? Context matters for sure. Yeah, let's go to a... Some faces are hilarious. Even at the time, some faces are
Ine-san's bound
hilarious.
to be worried. I'll go on home.
Alright, alright. Let's go home then. Yeah, some of the faces look fine. But even at the time, some look pretty weird, man. Like the arcade owner guy. That's a weird looking motherfucker. What an adventure. Oh shit, forget to feed the cat. Is he even here anymore? Oh no, he's gone. He probably just lives on the streets now. Very funny. Oh yeah. Santa bring you any cool gaming gifts, George? I got Sonic Frontiers and Callisto Protocol. Stray cats can survive. Right, exactly. That cat's on the streets, man. It's a street cat. He knows what's up. What a cliffhanger at the end. Yeah. Particularly part 2. Part 2, yeah. Definitely. Bam bam. Bam bam. Nice gifts, awesome. Thanks. Yeah, yeah. Oh my, yeah. Yep. I only played a little bit of Callisto, so I can't have like a full say on it. The graphics look pretty good. Only got to kill a few enemies so far. Nice and gory, but we'll see how it goes. Sonic Frontiers is actually surprisingly pretty good, pretty decent. Liking it more than I thought I would. If I follow them, they'll lead me to Chui Yu Ben. You finished Callisto, now I'm playing on hard. Okay, so you like it then. Cool. You must like it then. Yeah, I hear a lot of mixed things about that one. I was on another guy's stream and he said the game sucks. Nothing really good about it.
Good morning, everyone.
And then also people in his chat were saying that it sucked. And I was like, really? I heard some mixed things about it. They're like, they're like, really? Because I've only heard maybe one person say it was decent. Like, I don't know, man. I heard plenty of people say it's good.
On your mark, almost time to go.
Speaking of stray cats, that game that I want to play, Stray, that looks pretty good. Nice cyberpunk type of game. Alright, what place should I get? I guess whatever I can get. What did I get last time? 3rd place, right? Yeah. I believe you'll enjoy the game, and it's straightforward and great for streaming someday. Okay. Yeah, like that one I want to play just to enjoy the atmosphere, not on the stream. There's like, you know, we've discussed, you know what's going on, George, you know what's up. Some games you just got to play on your own. Other games are fine for a stream, other games, or if you want to play it a second time, you know, whatever. There's certain games I want to play on my own, at least the first time. You know what I'm talking about. Good. Glad to hear you liked it. What about Sonic Frontiers? Any interest in that one? Okay. Stay in 2nd place. Honk, honk, honk. Oh no! Fucked up big time. No. Gotta use him to push me back into place. Thank you, kind sir. No, I mean after you finish it for a 2nd playthrough one day. Sure. Yeah. I got what you mean. Yeah, I mean I don't know if I'd want to play it right after, unless it's like I really liked it. But maybe like later on down the line. Talking about Cyberpunk, I've watched the anime series recently. It was okay. Okay, nice. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I haven't played the game yet either. Also in my backlog of infinite backlog games. But that's cool. It got an anime. Shenmue anime. That was good. So Adam, did you like the Cyberpunk game? 2077? Have you played Blade Runner before? No. I've watched the movie. Is it good? Blade Runner game? George says, yeah, I want it, but I haven't bought it yet. Okay. Yeah, that's probably another one of those that you might want to wait till it's cheaper to decide for yourself. Because of the mixed reception, I understand that people might want to wait. Like, I probably would have gotten Callisto Protocol later, when it's cheaper, if Santa wasn't giving it to me as a Christmas gift. Infinite digital distraction. Exactly. Let alone, like, real-life goals and ambitions that you might have, right? Hey, but that's what's cool about streaming and shit, too. It lets you, you know, play games and it still feels, like, productive in a way. Like, you're building a community, you're meeting cool people, you might make a few bucks off of it, you know? It's cool. So, hey, appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Really do. Thank you, man. Thanks, guys. It's always a good time. Oh, it was a gift for you, too. Wow, man. Santa both getting us some Callisto Protocol. That's cool. I didn't play it, but I've enjoyed watching it. Blade Runner game and old school point and click. Old school point and click, so it must have came out from... Let's see, when did it come out? Blade Runner game. 6 out of 10. 1997 video game. Oh, did they port it to, like, Switch and stuff? Because it looks like they're on that platform, too. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to check some footage. I'm sure I've heard of this coming out, but obviously I've never played it. I mean, I do like cyberpunk type stuff, and I did enjoy the movie. It's a classic sci-fi movie. Nice, nice. Okay, okay. I'll have to put it on the wish list. Maybe if I find it for cheap, I'll check it out. Can use that as a stream game. Okay, we're here, and we're going to 18. Got it. Okay, where the fuck am I? Okay. Yeah, they did a remake, but it's nothing like Cyberpunk. Right. I meant Cyberpunk isn't just like the style. The whole kind of futuristic-y type of style. Yeah, let's see how that Dead Space remake is gonna be. It's coming pretty soon. Hogwarts Legacy, another game I'm interested in. Obviously Resident Evil 4. Wolong Dynasty? What the hell is it called? It's like another one of those Souls-like made by the same Team Ninja that did the Neo games. That looks pretty good. What else do we have coming out? We have Final Fantasy 16, Street Fighter 6, Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda. Got a lot of games coming out. Shit. I'm talking about Cyberpunk 2077. Cyberpunk 2077 looks really good, honestly. Yeah, I gotta try that. I have it in my backlog. There's a lot of controversy about that one when it came out. Wait, where is it? Okay, I think I'm going the wrong way. A lot of controversy on that one, so hopefully they got some bugs sorted out. Yeah, I bought it when it was like $10. That was crazy stuff. Ooh, you probably play Mafia games. I've only tried a little bit of it. I got the definitive edition, which, from what I've played, I was enjoying it, so maybe that could be a cool stream game sometime. Bro, what are you doing? Come on. Killing me here, dude. Come on, why is he not disappearing? Sometimes they disappear. Other times they don't. I guess the other guy was blocking him. Fucking traffic jam. Great games are coming, man. Prepare. Be prepared. I'm prepared, man. My boner is raging. Sounds like you got a lot of games to do. Yeah, no joke. That's what I'm saying. Like, even the new games that I'm excited about that are coming out, I can wait for them when the price drops, you know, to get them later on. So usually no rush for most of these. But Resident Evil 4, I might have to get that right away. I mean, as long as it's not all fucked up and glitchy, you know what I mean? But Resident Evil 4 is one of my favorite games. I'm gonna have to see how this one is. But we'll see. The other ones I can wait. Like Wolong, I can wait. I still haven't even finished Neo 2. Yeah, that's me. These past few years, I've just been like buying more games than I can keep up with playing. But it's like fun in itself, especially if you're collecting older games and you find like a bunch of cheap games on eBay. It's a lot of fun. It's just like, you know how it is. RE4 day one, man. I think so. I think I might have to. I got the original one day one as a birthday gift. Still remember that, hearing all the hype. And then I went on to GameSpot.com and saw that review from that one guy, Greg Kasavin, did a video on it, gave it a 9.6. I was like, damn. I mean, I thought it'd be a good game, but is it really that good? I went and got it. And I remember it didn't blow me away right away. It was cool and all, but it took until getting to the castle where I was just like, whoa, okay, this game is fucking awesome. Yeah. Resident Evil 2 was the only one of the series that I've played. Are we talking about the original from 1998, or are we talking about this remake that came out in 2019? Capcom will deliver. Yeah, me too. Perfect for GameCube. I remember him. Yep, it was perfect for the GameCube. Yeah, I do hope Capcom deliver. It looks good. 1998 on PS1. Right on. Okay, sweet. Interesting. So what, you just did you like it? Just didn't get around to playing the other ones, or? Because I played RE1 on the PlayStation, fell in love with the series from there. Then Resident Evil 2, obviously, naturally. RE3 we skipped. I think my brother did buy it, and then he beat it and returned it really quickly, and I didn't even have a chance to play it. I really only played it like maybe 10 years after it came out, somewhere around there. So I played it pretty late. Code Veronica I got when I got the Dreamcast, soon after. That was good. Didn't enjoy it as much as the other two, but I did enjoy it. Then the GameCube ones, or at least the remake, oof, that was so good. Fucking loved it. Resident Evil Remake 0 was good. I only played 0 once, so maybe that kind of says something. I'll have to go back and try 0 out to see if my opinion has changed on it, because I remember not being super into it, but it was still pretty good, pretty decent. Yeah, it was really scary. Tell me about it at the time, man. Shit was really scary. Resident Evil 1, never seen anything like it at the time. It's crazy. You'll buy it on both consoles like all the others. Oh yeah, that's right, you do that. George is hardcore, man. He likes to buy it on all the consoles. I'll probably just get it on PS5. Call it a day. Nice stuff. But I was more into the Final Fantasy 8 and 9 at the time more than many other games. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, I had one brother that was super into RPGs. He had all the Final Fantasies. What is he playing? He was playing Wild Arms, Final Fantasy, Legend of Dragoon, Vagrant Story, Suikoden.
Let me take a picture of you two.
Oh, that's another sweet little moment.
Shy. Stand there. Here we go. Both of you get in closer.
No,
Smile.
that's okay. Dude, Rio's just such a killjoy.
That's it. Here goes. Which do you want?
Wow, he actually smiled. So I should probably take the crappy one, because otherwise she'll be We don't want to disappoint Nozomi more than I already have.
This one's yours, and this one's Nozomi's.
Time of Spyro, Metal Gear, Crash Bandicoot, Duke Nukem.
They're keepsakes.
What's with her?
Oh, dude, Spyro, I've only played the demo back then. I'll have to go back and play those.
I'm going to Canada.
What?
And it was cool.
I took a while to decide.
Back then, I've only played that.
Hey.
But then when I modded my PlayStation 1 Mini, I did kind of dick around on Spyro a little bit. So that's one series I gotta go back and play for sure.
Don't do anything stupid.
Of course I won't.
Crash Bandicoot, great. Metal Gear Solid,
I'll
amazing.
always treasure this.
Duke Nukem, I played that on PC.
No, take care of yours
Yeah, with the
too.
naked chicks dancing. Shake it, baby.
I'll come back when I'm on vacation.
That's classic, man. Gotta love Duke Nukem.
Sure.
Gotta love it, gotta love it. Got him all ear.
Bye,
He is
Rio.
constipated. Waiting also for gold. Yeah, Rio's also constipated. Not as bad as Max Payne. That guy's next level constipated. Poor Max. Oh yeah, GoldenEye, that's right. That's supposed to come out. When the hell is that supposed to come out? I'll probably have to get it on Xbox. 'Cause Nintendo Switch is probably only going to be online, which sucks. Max Payne, right? Painkillers. Painkillers.
Real.
Have you ever seen
Painkillers, but
Mad
probably
Angels?
adding to the constipation.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen them. Sorry, I have no idea.
I see.
I see. Gee, men. Maybe this guy knows.
Excuse me.
Are you talking to me?
Are you
Did
talking
you
to
see
me?
anyone from the Mad Angels?
Maybe the guards would know more about them.
I see.
I see. Talk to the guards. So what do we? We went to warehouse number 17 to activate that fight. Let's see what else. We'll know we're getting closer to the end of the game when they start talking about the Long Jaw. The Long Jaw. The Long Jaw? What is that?
Leave me alone, will you? I need to rest now.
You sound like you do, man. Yeah, sorry to bother you, buddy. You
Excuse
sound
me.
pretty rough there.
Please, don't bother me. I'm sorry.
Friendly bunch.
Do you have time?
I'm on patrol now. Can you ask me later?
Will you even respond later, or are you just gonna give me the same
Excuse
shitty
me.
response?
What is it?
Rude and nice
Have
at
you
the
ever
same
seen any of the Mad
time.
Angels?
It's a good
The
combination.
Mad Angels? I've never seen them. I hear
It's
that
like it
they
negates
hang out
it-
near the
negates
entrance of
each
the
other.
harbor.
All right.
Neutralizes it. Wait, what do you say?
What do you need?
Have you ever seen?
The Mad Angels? I've never. I heard that they gather over near the harbor cafeteria at night.
All right.
That didn't even count as a journal entry. Okay, so we go there and we could probably do that. The long bike fight. We jump on the bike and chase after Charlie, so that's probably what's coming up. Do, do, do. Those jerks, they scare all the fish away.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Have you ever seen the Mad Angels?
I know who you mean.
Do you know anything about them?
Sure, that they're real annoying jerks. I sometimes see them dumping these large sacks into the sea.
Sounds like
On
the same
top of that,
voice actor as
shouting
Fukusan.
something about how they gotta hurry the deal up and all. I really wish they'd keep it down.
Okay.
The deal. Tell me about that deal. Tell me all about the deal, baby.
I want to ask you about.
Word among the fishermen.
Yeah, I guess.
That's it. Yeah, I guess so. See you. Ryo Hazuki. From the Hazuki Dojo in Yamanose. Oh, we're still only on a lunch break, right? Damn, I forgot. It's like a 2-hour lunch break. Be nice to get that kind of If it was as long as it was a paid lunch, right? That'd be great. Wouldn't want an unpaid 2-hour lunch. Let's go into this cafeteria place. See what they got to say here. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. It's the foreman.
Hello, Yada-san.
It is.
Hey there, kid.
It's Duel.
Yeah, I know. You getting the hang of things?
Yeah, I'm catching on.
That's good.
That's real good, son.
Is the lunch enough for you, kid? If not, let me know. I'll arrange for you to get 2 servings.
It's Duel.
Yeah, I know, I know.
What? Oh my god. What an awkward conversation.
Excuse me.
Yes, what is it?
Have you ever seen the Mad Angels?
The Mad Angels? I don't know anything about gangs.
No, it's not like that.
What is it like? Why don't you, like, explain yourself? Why just
Have you
leave?
seen the Mad Angels around this area?
I've never seen anyone like that.
Me neither.
I see.
I see. Do-do-do-do. George, what are you gonna play GoldenEye on? On Xbox or on the Switch?
Back to work.
Yeah.
Warehouse number 18.
Warehouse
Okay.
number 18. Let's go. Alright, we can do this. We gotta finish all these boxes. All these quates. I'm professional by now. As long as I don't get stuck by these assholes. Stuck behind them. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Make some good, pretty stacks. Hey, come on. There we go. Alright, we're going. We're going. I love it. Be cool if you could just run over those fishermen, just launching over into the sea. Yes. I hate this little spot because of these traffic jams. Go, Mark. Got work to do. Bum, bum. Oh, nice truck. Shenmue 4's got to have some like truck driving simulator, you know? Something. Shenmue 3 did have a little bit of forklift stuff, kind of just like as a throwback, as an option to make some money. Dude, making money in 3 is kind of a pain in the butt. Like chopping wood works. You gotta chop really good. You gotta chop fast, but what happens if you drive into someone? Does it stop you? Yeah, that sucks. It'd be great if you could run over. Hey, that's the one thing Grand Theft Auto, you know, definitely has over Shenmue. So you'd be able to just run people over, grab whatever vehicle, but it's just a different system. Yeah, let's try here. Yeah, see? Invisible. He just goes like, mwah! Yeah, got a big invisible wall around him. Crashing this guy. Nope. Non-violent game. I gotta stream some of the GTA games too, man. Some GTA 3. Never played that one too much. Rented it back in the day and played it with some buddies. Mostly just messed around. I never beaten the game. Never finished the story. So maybe we could try for that one of these days. Oh my god, it's like I have all these games I want to play on stream or off stream, whatever. But some of these take some serious time. Like Sly Cooper, you could beat it in like 1 or 2 sessions. But Grand Theft Auto, that could take a while. Shenmue, not the longest game, but it still takes several streams. I mean, I have beaten it in one sitting once, like a few years ago. 16 hours in one sitting. I don't think I want to do that again. Beep, beep. Grand Theft Auto 4 is the one that I played the most and made the most story progress. But even that one still didn't finish it. Grand Theft Auto 5, I don't even own it. I played it at Dark Assassin's house for like 20-30 minutes. But that's about it. I'll have to get that on PS5 at some point too. Just cause. I don't know. I think by that time I was just kind of sick of hearing about Grand Theft Auto, so it just never really interested me to play it. But now I'm just like, you know what? I'm sure it's a great game. Gotta give it a chance. Bow, bow. Hey, Goro, let's crash into you. Fucking asshole. Everybody's just invincible. They got the aura, the power, the barrier to prevent me from running their asses over. I guess this game's not about violence, even though you kick a lot of dudes' asses, but it's not like free roaming violence, fortunately. Oh shit, maybe I won't be able to get all these crates in time. Uh-oh. Should still be able to get quota, right? What is quota? 8 crates, that's easy as fuck. We got this. No problemo. Boop, 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 boo. Boop, boo. Yeah, still probably another good few hours left in the game. So probably not going to be able to finish tonight. We'll continue on Friday. Aim to finish it then. And then we could do a poll to see if people want to see Shenmue 2 or if we should move on to Sly Cooper. And then if we do Shenmue and finish that, get through the Shenmue, if you guys want to do Shenmue 3, do that as well. Otherwise, we'll go to Sly Cooper, and after that, we'll do a poll to see if we want Conquerors, Bad Fur Day, Banjo-Kazooie, Sekiro, or possibly some other suggestion if anyone has any. Oh, George, if you're still there, I got Shadow Man finally. My limited run copy came. Shadow Man on the PS4. No, you said you wanted to see that. Yeah, my buddy Sile would have loved this. If he enjoyed the other aspects of the game, the simulation and whatnot. Yeah, he would have loved this. Oh great, when the suffering is starting. Well, okay, like I said, after we do Shenmue, possibly Shenmue 2, we're going to do Sly Cooper, and then we'll take a poll to see. So we could put that on the poll. Of Conquer, Suffering, not Suffering, Shadow Man, Sekiro, Banjo. And and we kind of see what's next. So it'll be in the pipeline. And then, you know, like if I play the other games, not Shadow Man, eventually we'll get to Shadow Man soon after those. But yeah, I'm looking forward to see how I like it, because I've never played it before. Never, ever, ever. No rental, no demo, nothing. Good old Shadow Man love. I'd like to play some of the classic Tomb Raiders at some point too. Because I never really played them too much. I played one somewhat, but I never finished it. I really only got into Tomb Raider more on the PS2 with like the Anniversary and Legend, Tomb Raider Legend. And then I like Tomb Raider Underworld on PS3. Obviously the whole reboot trilogy. It's fun. Enjoyed those games. Yeah, they were great. You're gonna have one hell of a ride. Boy, I hope so. I sure hope so. Back to the roots. Yeah, we gotta play originally, how it was intended. Because I don't think they only remade the first game. I don't think they did 2 or 3. You gotta see them triangular titties, you know what I mean? Nice polygons. Nice and hot. Hey man, that's all we had back in the day. We had to take what we can get. You didn't really see that like before that. Sure, you had some like, you know, some sexy characters here and there, but nothing like Lara Croft Tomb Raider, man. That was the first time we really got like a sex symbol type of video game character. Good times. Good times and big melons. Bring back geometry boobs, right? It's funny, like if you see some of the cosplay of chicks doing Lara Croft, and they purposely have those like triangle boobs. It's funny. I always like that. Funny stuff. Geometric boobage. Move. Whoa, that guy's phasing in and out of existence into dimensions. Multi-dimensional guy. What a scary man. Oh no, Mark! Oh, he's gone. That's so weird how they just disappear like that. Nobody else is asking how weird that is. How we have a bunch of ghosts working at the harbor. Paranormal activities. What do you mean, the X-Files here? Somebody call Agent Mulder and Scully. Some scary shit going on here. Oh, dude, I want to play some more Ghostwire Tokyo. That was actually pretty fun. I was enjoying it. Played like maybe 4 or 5 hours. Did you play that one? I know you said you got it recently. Have you played it? It's actually pretty cool. Although... Good stuff, good stuff. That's it.
Finished for the day.
Finished for the day. Abbott's still unwrapping.
Okay, good job.
Okay, yeah, played it yet.
Here's today's pay.
I think you'll like it. I've been enjoying it.
You met quota, son. So starting tomorrow, you'll get a 50 yen raise. That'll
Hell
be
yeah, bro.
50 yen per crate.
Loving it.
Thank you.
Keep up the good work.
Yes.
You bet
thank
it.
you very much.
Keep on giving me more money. It's a good trade. I like it. The Long Jaw. Okay, we gotta come back to the harbor cafeteria at night, right? So we could do that biker sequence. What's your most anticipated, George, coming up? RE4? Probably, right? Same here. Hogwarts Legacy does look pretty good. I mean, I'm not like the biggest Harry Potter fan, but I do definitely like it. I am a fan. So it's kind of cool to have a whole freaking open world game of that. Going to Hogwarts, the school, flying around the whole school grounds, the forest and stuff.
Do you happen to know where the Mad Angels hang out?
That's pretty dope. I feel like that's been in the works for a long time, meaning like a game that people who like Harry Potter would have always wanted.
They are. If you know, please tell me.
Resident Evil 4 Dead Space remake.
Already. Come back here at night.
You know what's up. You know what's good.
They always gather around here at night.
Very curious for that one too.
I understand. Thank you.
That one that looks like they put a lot of effort into that.
Nothing reckless, you hear?
Hopefully it turns out good. I'll just definitely wait to see some reviews. So as long as it's not absolute dog shit, probably still check it out. Yo, what's up, Rawi8989? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thanks for stopping in. First time chatter, guys. Welcome in, Rawi8989. What is up? Thank you for stopping in. No, I'm playing it on the PS4. I just play it on here just for convenience. You know, HD graphics, a little bit cleaner, looks good, and the faster load times, definitely the main reasons I'm playing it. But yeah, I've never streamed it off the Dreamcast. I don't think so. But I mean, I've obviously played it on the Dreamcast for a good while. That's how I played it initially. So I've played it tons of times on the Dreamcast. But yeah, welcome in. Shenmue fan, eh? Nice, nice. Always cool to find another fellow Shenmue fan. The good times. Yeah. Yes. So you played it like what, since the Dreamcast days then? What's your favorite one? Me, I'm just gonna say, I don't know, they're so close now, because initially I always liked Shenmue 2 more, because it's just like such a nice contrast, huge sense of adventure, shit's just moving, the story's much more involved, the pacing's better and stuff. But over the years I've appreciated Shenmue 1 a lot more too, the nuance, I like the kind of nice, subtle, cozy atmosphere. It just feels a lot different, so I've definitely appreciated it over the years. So they're still so close. I don't know, I might still like Shenmue 2 just a little bit more, but I love both of them. Shenmue 3, mixed feelings, but it's still cool. Just wish there was a little bit more story to it, you know what I mean? Oh well. Now who knows how long we're gonna wait till Shenmue 4.
Mark, have you seen any
That's
of the
what I'm
Mad
saying.
Angels?
It's frustrating.
No,
Ugh.
sure haven't.
Waited all this time. Don't get to see enough. What are you gonna do? George says, I pity them and they don't make a good Harry Potter fan base will crush them. Right? Cast some spells on their asses. No, it looks like... Because they delayed it too. I mean, it could still have issues. There have been plenty of games that they delay and then they still end up coming out too early, rushing, having a lot of bugs and stuff. But I don't know. I think it'll be pretty good. Maybe no Elden Ring, but it looks like a lot of effort put into it. Yes, I played it when I was in Iraq. Shenmue 1 and 2 definitely the best. All right, my man. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Good stuff, good stuff. What about Shenmue 3? What are your thoughts on that one? Oh yeah, let's play a little bit of darts or something, huh?
One game, 100 yen.
Shenmue is definitely the game. Yeah, these are definitely some of my favorite games for sure. And Shenmue 1, just because of like the cool, like Christmassy vibes to it, just because it's kind of like in December. Christmas does happen in the game. I definitely like playing it around the holiday time, around Christmas.
I'm getting it.
Got those nice vibes, you know. Love it. But yeah, welcome in. Great Men Streams here. I go by Ren, because I'm definitely inspired from Shenmue 2. I've used that as a gamer tag basically since I played it in 2002.
So close.
I play Mostly retro games. I do play some new stuff here and there, but usually, you know, a lot of retro games. Like before this, I played, the hell did I play? I played Shadow of the Colossus. It was the PS4 version, but there was that. Played Donkey Kong Country. Played Max Payne, Lion King, Crash Bandicoot 2, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. You know, just stuff either I played when I was younger as a way to revisit other games that are new to me, or maybe I only played them a little bit, like Donkey Kong Country. I only played that a little bit, like at friends' houses, at the stores. But my buddy George here at Consolistes, he wanted me to really play that because he's got like fond memories of it around Christmas time.
All right.
So yeah, sometimes, you know, I'll play games that you guys request. I'll do polls and stuff if you guys want me to play a certain game. I played that, and now I'm definitely a Donkey Kong Country fan. Now I want to play part 2, you know, sometime.
Hey, not too bad.
So yeah, that is what we're about here. Welcome in. Boom, boom. Oh, that was a terrible throw. Come on.
This is the last dart.
Really already? Damn. Not doing very good. Oh, that was another bad throw. Damn, didn't even break 300.
No more darts.
No good. No bueno.
Maybe I'll play some more.
Do 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 do. I think after this one it'll be nighttime. The lights will turn on, so then we can activate the encounter with the Mad Angels. And I think it should be the biker scene. The second biker scene.
All right.
Oh, nice. Ho, ho, ho. Now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere finally. Oh,
so close.
Too early. Makes me want to play darts in real life.
So close.
Too late. Well,
this is the last dart.
At least I beat my last score. Nice.
Right.
360. Or 380.
Game over.
Quit.
I'll quit.
Love those Harbor Cafeteria beats. Well, thanks for streaming, Shenmue. We'll come back later. Thanks again. Yeah, appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I'll be streaming. I'm not going to finish it tonight, but I'll be streaming it again probably Friday night around 10, 11 Eastern time. So hope to see you there. Thanks so much for stopping in. Appreciate you. You have a good night.
Looks like we're gonna have to run this spray off now.
Yeah, I knew it. Motorcycle time. Oh, good. Hiya! Nice. Wouldn't have even had to steal this motorcycle if he kept the other one from the previous encounter where he was playing chicken. You know what I mean? Could have kept the free bike. That's a pretty cool sequence. Watch out. Couple of boxes. You can run over those boxes easily. Come on. Guess unless there's like cannonballs in there. Gotcha. Time for a showdown. That was quite a delayed reaction there, Rio. I'm Surrounded by
No one
thugs
takes on the
again.
mad angels in this harbor and lives to tell about it. It's the bottom of the sea for you. Get him.
We'll see about that, buddy. Come on, show me your best. How much training I had beating up you other thugs. I beat up Chai in the arcade. You guys can't touch this. Trained with Guizhang. Look at that move I learned. Look at that shit. Even I can't reach you with it. It doesn't have the best reach. Okay, well, a little closer. Yeah, stop trying to... God. Yeah, the reach is not the best on that. Okay, that did hit him, but it didn't even, like, knock him back. Hey, cut this shit out. Oh, that's sweet. Stand no chance. Come on, Charlie.
You little brat, I'm gonna break your face.
Give me a punk.
Come on!
What is he trying to hit? It's like nowhere near me. What? I escaped that. Come on. Why is he facing the other way? It's the bottom of the sea for them instead. Bro, it's gonna be the bottom of the fucking barrel. Donkey Kong barrel for them. Ow! Got him. Yeah, what if Rio actually just threw them all into the sea and killed them? That'd be pretty brutal.
How are the Mad Angels and Chi-Yu-Ming connected?
Rio went dark.
I don't know. What? Wait! I don't know if he's Chi-Yu-Ming, but there's some Chinese big shot leaving here soon.
Lan Di, still here.
Yeah, they had me arrange a cruiser to take him out to a big ship offshore.
What's his name?
I don't know, but I hear he wears some silk robe thing with a dragon on it.
Lan Di. He's still around here.
Please, I beg you, don't tell anyone I told you. They'll kill me!
You think I care? Come on. Andy's still in the harbor. Find out more about the trade. The long jaw. Okay, I guess we're getting there. Definitely getting closer. We should be able to finish it on the next stream. I mean, if I really wanted to push it, I could finish, but it's going to take at least a few more hours. All the fights and all the saving Nozomi and everything. Gonna be a minute. I like this guy's nightstick.
Excuse me.
Darth Vader lightsaber.
Do you have time?
I'm on patrol right now. Can't you ask somebody else?
Patrol man.
I have something to...
Sorry, but asking.
Alright. Excuse me.
Got business? Both the warehouses, if you don't have business...
Goro, yo, bro, tell me about the long Yo, bro, what's going on?
On patrol, brother. Patrol.
Patrolling what?
Seeing if those nasty bad thugs making trouble in harbor are around.
You seem especially happy.
Speak for yourself. How's work coming?
I'm managing.
Hang in there, bro.
Hang
Sure.
in the boat. Funny guy.
Excuse me.
Hey, rookie.
Whoa.
Used to driving the forklift?
This guy's
Whatever
face.
you do, don't go dropping the cargo. It's more expensive than your salary, you know.
I should go home.
I see. You guys know about the Long John?
Huh?
Have you ever seen them?
Those harp.
Do you know anything?
Sure. I sometimes. On top of that, they've been real.
Okay.
You guys are trying your luck then by staying here so late. Literally, these guys just fish
I wanna
day in
ask
and
you
day
about
out.
The Mad Angel.
Word among the fishermen
Guess they don't
is
have a
that they're
job.
a nasty bunch.
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess unless they're
See ya.
fishermen, but something tells me they don't catch enough to make a living off of that.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
About the...
I heard a rumor.
Yes, I am. I heard that they are planning some deal. Do you know about it?
The deal? I did hear something about some large-scale deal happening soon.
Have you heard anything else?
Well, I don't know none of the details.
All right.
Is that all, buddy? Yeah, you gotta ask a lot of people kind of a lot of the same stuff.
Excuse me.
Yes? What is it?
Do you know anything about some deal the Mad...
Hey! Don't talk about them.
You don't say... About the...
You're too... We should aim for better things than life on the harbor. I know all about how to...
No.
I only want Landy. I don't care about your audition. I don't want fame. No fame and fortune for Ryo Hazuki. Except for maybe, I'm sure you wouldn't mind if it was through some recognition of martial arts. I mean, around these parts, they know his family dojo.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Do you know anything about the Mad...
You're spying on them. That's dangerous. I'd cut it out.
All right.
God damn it, give me some more info. Yeah, let's see, what is it? It's Tuesday. Another weekday. Okay. Oh man, I just missed it. I just missed it. Kind of awesome beats you can listen to. Bosnov. Yep. It's like Ryo's not even wearing headphones, he's just blasting it obnoxiously through the speaker. Yeah, like I said, it'd be cool if you could just wander around listening to it as background music. Maybe they wanted to enforce a particular atmosphere with the, you know, curated background music that's currently playing as you play. But, I don't know. Because I remember even in Metal Gear Solid 4, if any of you guys played the MGS4 Guns of the Patriots, there's like, you get an iPod and play some music, and I remember that, like, putting on some music while I play. Snake would play some music, that's pretty awesome. Sick beats, yeah, you know it, baby. Hey, I'm waiting for the bus, so might as well listen to something different. That is what's cool. And it is powered by batteries, so you see there on the left, got the battery meter. It runs out, you gotta buy batteries. It's a crazy game. Oh, bus time. Looks like Goro's stuck. He doesn't know what to do. AI is broken. Yeah, let's go to the convenience store, see what other kind of tapes we can get. Probably gonna have to wait for more bus rides later on too. Might as well, right? Santa Claus. Santa Claus is coming to town. Oh, the antique shop's sure that's closed. I'm sure of it. Gotta come earlier. That way we can get the rest of the scrolls.
Ine-san's bound to be worried.
I don't care. I need to get some convenience things. Leave me alone. Oh yeah. Nana. Yeah, let's get some Nana. Ba-da-ba-da.
Yo, may I help you?
Some sick beats right here too, man.
Draw a ticket, please. Especially since you bought merchandise.
Especially since you bought merchandise. Whatever the hell that means. Harbor Bar.
Yo, may I help you? Draw a ticket, please.
I wasn't into eye up.
No prize.
Wow. Dude, how did I ever get a boombox before? It's so hard. It's so rare. Bewitch. I think I already got Bewitch. Get the NJQ.
Draw a ticket, please.
I wasn't into eye up.
No prize.
Especially since you bought merchandise.
Shit, I really am about to break curfew. Stranger. Oh man, this guy looks like he's having a rough time. Had a few too many, huh? I feel you, man. That was me. On Shadow of the Class after Shadow Colossus. Okay, maybe not that bad, but yeah, I did get pretty drunk. Nice hangover next day.
Are you alright?
I'm just fine and dandy.
Are you sure?
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
Hey, is that one, is it the butcher?
Howdy.
I have something to ask you about.
Shinjiki-san.
Sorry, but I'm really busy, right?
I see.
Really busy, wasted, and wobbling down the street. Sakura Gauka. Oh, let's see if we could sneak in a quickie. No, get away. One of the capsule.
100 yen each.
I got like 5 minutes. Go.
Maybe
see if it cuts us off. Gotta at least finish the animation, right?
Hey, what's this?
Yeah. Got one.
Ine-san will be worried. I should go home soon.
Cares. The Long Jaw. Bum. Trading. Hand moves. All moves. Trade all moves equally. I don't even remember what that does. Strengthen it as you're going to sleep or something. I don't know. Alright guys, we'll call it a night here. We got a good session in. We found out about the Mad Angels and stuff. Beat up some Mad Angels, all that type of goodness. We're about to learn more about the Longjaw. And we'll get pretty close to the end of the game here. So I think we'll probably should be able to beat it on the next session of Dragon Ball Z. So yeah, we'll continue on Friday night. Like usual, around like, 11-ish Eastern Time. 11 p.m. Eastern Time. And we'll finish it and see where we go from there. If we want to play Shenmue 2 or not. We'll find out. But yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. If you're on YouTube, be sure to drop a like. Greatly appreciate that. Subscribe if you haven't. If you're on Twitch, be sure to drop a follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, Cody Craft, see you later, man. Thank you so much for stopping in. And everybody else, love you guys. It's been a good time chatting, doing the Shenmue vibes thing. But yeah, let's raid out. And we can raid my buddy Ace. Looks like he's playing some Tetris 99. So let's go say hi to him. He's a really cool guy. He plays a lot of Tetris. He also plays, that was called Destiny 2. And he also does like some guitar stuff. Like he plays guitar, takes requests. So it's always a good time in there, super chill. So definitely give him a follow once we pop in there. But yeah, guys, let's rate him up. Alright, guys, ready to raid, and let's go. We'll see you guys Friday. You guys are awesome. Fucking love you guys, and let's go. Good night.